Good morning, all. Welcome back to the game of terrifying Pokemon abominations. Oh. No, I wasn't trying... Which UI do I have set? Oh, no. Okay. Right. I was testing out other UIs because I was trying to find out if this would enable us to use... Oh, let me disable this before I forget. I was trying to find out if this UI would let us use... There we go. The banana, but it does not. Because this is apparently the only UI that lets you use the Pokedex in battle. But I'm okay with not using the Pokedex in battle. So, let me fix the UI before I forget, because I will forget. In fact, I think I did forget, because I thought I fixed it last time. Okay. Just, because of the way that this... Okay. That was weird. I had, like, shifted it into slow mode somehow. Hang on. Can I don't have enough space in my thing for those Pokemon, do I? Okay. Right. So, like I was saying, on the Go Live Everywhere, I changed up the team again, because I have the attention span of a small child. Oh, also, we hatched this thing, which is the best fucking fusion sprite I've ever seen. Because it's... I think it's... Okay, so it's Cubone and Rhyhorn. And it looks like it's doing, like, Cubone skin, but then still doing... Like, Cubone skin color, but then still doing Rhyhorn's body mode. It's just really well done. I really like it. Okay. Oh, I didn't want to do withdraw. Shit. Oh, by the way, I swapped Chomper, because theoretically that's the better fusion. But I wanted to see how horrible it looked. Okay, I am trying to run through these quickly just so you don't see them immediately. Let's go with box 4. So, Garderos and beenair are still here, and they're still exactly the same. But, I don't have... Like, I've taken Game Boy out of the team. Metbite's off the team. Yeah. Also, before I forget, let's do this fusion. I might have to mirror this because I don't remember... Oh, wait, no. I know how to fix it. Right. Sorry, I have to remember all the mechanics and controls and shit for this game. Also, I think I need to turn the game up a little bit. Tiny bit. Come on, there we go. Because I think when I was streaming it last, I had it at 6. Right, Super Splicer. That's the one I want. That's weird. It's not even showing a shadowed sprite for it? Okay. Okay. So this is the right one. Just... won't look right until half of it evolves. Crinadilly. Yep. The barnacle butt poke. What the hell? What? Where is it getting the butt from? It lived in jungles around 100 million years ago. It makes its nest in shallows of warm seas. Is Pursuit actually good? I mean, it's a dark type move at least. I mean, it's probably better than Ingrain, because we're not doing a Nuzlocke, so screw Ingrain. Ooh, Takedown's actually pretty good for us, yes. Except, we don't have Rockhead. We have... Wow, okay, you're just gonna learn all the weirdly okay dark moves, I guess? Nah, I don't care about Assurance. Okay, so we can take Suction Cups or Mold Breaker. I never understand what Mold Breaker does, so let me check that before I commit. Actually, to be honest, I don't remember what Suction Cups does either, but I think it has something to do with getting switched out. I think Mold Breaker is supposed to be the good one, but I never remember. come on. Mold breaker ignores all ignorable. Oh, okay. So basically, like, we can still hit with everything. So like, okay. Okay. Let's go with mold breaker. Basically, it'll be useful. Oh fuck! I have to check natures. I'll explain it in a second. I never remember what the hell natures do, and I feel bad about that. But whatever. Which one's quiet and which one's careful? Quiet is special attack increase, speed decrease, which is not great, but okay. And careful. Did not come up as a nice, friendly, easy to see Google search, which is annoying, but okay. Why is this not in alphabetical order? Because it's oh, I can already tell it looks like it's in alphabetical order or something akin to that for Japanese. That's not helpful at all. Careful. Special defense up. Special attack down. Let's go with quiet. Because speed, fuck it. Okay, so let me go through our terrible, horrifying team. Also, let me go get that, that Porygon out of the team. Because I have a plan for that Porygon. It requires that we find a very specific Pokemon, which we have no guarantee of finding, but I have a dream. It's a very stupid dream, but I have it. Okay. Oh, right, and then I'll have to change all the sprites and such, but whatever. Okay. So I may or may not have spent a large amount of time after the last stream going to and from the... hang on. There we go. The Rocket, like, Pokemon selling place. Until I found a certain Pokemon that I was looking for that was fused. And then I found out that I couldn't unfuse it because it counts as a trade Pokemon. So I wasted a lot of time, and that might have been why I didn't play the game again for a while. But, so we still have Garderos and beenair. Beenair definitely still needs some training. Then, we don't have Typhchamp anymore, because I went, oh my god, I just realized that we made another firefighting type. We don't need another firefighting type. How about a Pokemon of which there is only one Pokemon with this typing that's ever existed? Why not a fire-water type? And started hunting through all the Pokemon that I had and was like, okay, which of these will make a, like, good combo? And then remembered that Typhlosion has a bunch of really good custom sprites and just went, you know what, fuck it, let's go with whatever Pokemon has the best custom sprite with Typhlosion. It was this one. It was almost going to be Meganium, but the custom sprite, the one that has a custom sprite and looks badass, is basically just a normal-ass Meganium, but with, like, a fire flower instead of a normal flower. And its stats are horrible, because it basically gets the worst version of both of them. So it's just like, well, that's not great. I believe this is still 150, it's, what, 157... I think it's still Typhlosion as the head, which should make it easier to find. Let's see if I'm right. Weirdly, there's two different ones that are like half Swampert, and it makes no fucking sense to me. There it is. It's literally the last Typhlosion combo. Haha! I decided to take Game Boy out because we don't... With my plan, we don't need Game Boy. Because I went, well, we did get that Honedge out of an egg, so why not do something stupid with it? In this case, Duchamp. I'm gonna say right now, this was not better before Honedge evolved into Doublade. I'm trying desperately to remember what the hell Machamp's number is. It's below 150, brain. Why are you up here? I can't remember if this is technically... Oh, wait. I can press back to find out. I think this is technically Machamp is the body, though. Yeah. Machamp is the body. But finding his number would still make it easier to do. I had the calculator up for this last time. Why did I not have that up this time? Oh, well. I can open it later. I also probably could have set up these sprites ahead of time, but I wanted it to be a surprise. Okay, so it's 68. So search for 68. Okay. Should be... Oh, right. I forgot that the... I don't understand the Windows file search function, because it doesn't actually... It doesn't bring up things in any kind of order that I understand. Okay. And your name is now Duchamp. Duchamp can evolve at any time. We just need to find the stone that they use to evolve, which is a dusk stone? I say that questioningly because I don't remember for sure. I think it is. Like 98% sure. Oh, and this one I'm going to fuck up because it's... Yeah, I need the calculator for this one. Like, the reason I'm grabbing the calculator is because it has their weird, not real numbers. Cradilly. No, wait. Cradilly isn't the... Okay, Craniados, number 305. Haha! I don't think this one's a custom sprite. I know its evolved form is, yeah. So it's... 305. Oh, for fuck's sake. Right, I'd do that down. Okay, so it's... And then what is Craniados? Or no, Cradle. Oh my god. 302, okay. So 305.302. Okay, so now that that's set up, I did want to ask, how's everyone's weekend going? Because, I mean, for some of you, it's multiple days into the weekend, but I think for most of us, it's the beginning. Dilly, there we go. I can remember names. No, I can't. No, I can't. My brain don't work good. Okay. I need to stop readjusting the entire team while the stream is not happening. Right, what were we doing? I think we were going to head down to Fuchsia City, because, like, we got access to this. But we can't really do anything here. Like, we can do... I guess we could do this gym? Which, if it's like the normal game, is fighting type. Oh god, is this going to be a double... It's going to be a double battle. You're trespassing in our dark dojo. Oh, fuck stacks, right. Of course, it's randomized gyms. Okay, so god, they're dark types. What level are you? I'm sorry. 37 and 31? Why are your levels fucked? Okay. So, Umferno is a dark fighting type, I think? Zurai... So that's either flying or poison. I think it's poison. I mean, actually, Power Gem should work really well on you? And X-Scissor will... Wow, you actually counter that Dark type weakness pretty well, don't you? Because Dark's only weak to fighting. Okay, so you are No, that doesn't prove that you're a fighting type, brain. So, Dark is only weak to fighting and bug type, and being part fighting type actually counters the bug type weakness pretty well. Not completely, but it does help a lot. Ooh, yeah, that did not do the damage I was hoping. However, one Power Gem should kill you, and if you spend your turn healing, we should be fine. Is that enough to get you back up to full? Not quite. I definitely spent a lot of time buying up sodas because they're cheaper than potions, but you have to buy them one at a time. And they're all gone. That's depressing. Ooh, hey, that was actually a good attack for us. Okay. Oh. I did not realize that Air Cutter would hit both of us. Oops, oh well. Okay. And then our extremely weird, lonely-ass Porygon is gonna gain a bunch of experience. Agility? I don't know. Yes. I should actually take that experience share off of them, but whatever. Bye, Reap. Okay, then. That's a thing I just had to read. Okay, Draining Kiss might do good damage on you. I admit, I'm currently very perplexed about your typing. Okay, so if you're in the Dark-type gym, that means you do actually have to be Dark-type. Which means you're Dark Electric, which means you should be very weak to X-Scissor. Can you stop using close combat? It's very rude. It's also really lowering your defense at this point. What? Oh, okay, don't chant by Reap. It's mildly it's not quite as bad as someone, like, as a couple channels that I exist in that will occasionally I cannot talk today. That will occasionally break out into chants of teeth, 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 but that's not better. It's not worse, but it's definitely not better. Ah, well, damn it. Yeah, and there's the paralysis. You ready to sound like beep beep? I mean, that's fair. In my head, I think that's probably the point, but I'm hearing it as like, or I'm seeing it as like reaping, like the Reaper. Also, on that note, so while I was being a completely fucking useless bump on a log, I was playing way too much Crusader Kings 3 off stream. I haven't actually been playing the... Oh, you have another Pokemon? Shit. Oh, well that's annoying. Hey, you're countered exactly the same way as the last one, though, so that's good. I haven't been playing the save from the stream. I'm kind of tempted to go back and do that. I was instead playing... I was one of the Norse tribes, and I don't remember which one. And got minorly annoyed because I managed to found the like Norman culture, and then got fucked over because I was still considered Norse. So when the person who controlled a lot of the Norse accidentally created the Swedish culture, it was just like, haha, you get to become... Oh, hell yes, Dragontail. No, that is not a Beedrill Gardevoir, that is an Ampharos Gardevoir. You can see it better on her sprite right here, because she's got, like, the full dress and the little, like, red gems. Fuck it, it's better than actual Dragon Rage. Okay, time to run away and go heal. Judge, 1 point. What, I give up. Okay. I'm very confused by it being a fighting gym. Also, your levels being really weird. Also, who has our... Do you have our lucky egg, or do you have our... You have our lucky egg. Okay. Okay, so do me a favor. I'm taking your lucky egg. You can have the lucky egg. Oh, right, except now I need to figure out where the hell the lucky egg is. Because I don't know how this is sorted. I think it's sorted by item type? Yeah, I think that's exactly what it is. Oh, but yeah, I had founded, like, the Norman culture, and then someone founded the Swedish culture, and for some reason I wasn't allowed to stay with the Norman culture, which I was the head of, and it was the whole thing. And then the game kind of screwed me a little bit, because it crashed, and I went, okay, well, I'm playing Iron Man mode, so it should load me back up pretty nearby to my save. And it's like, no, you're back like 30 years, and I went, fuck. And then those 30 years played out entirely differently. I was just like, this went so much worse. Why did it go so much worse the second time? Oh, right, I wanted to give Garderos the amulet coin. I love that unknown item just sitting there going, hello, don't use me, I'll break the game. Where is our... Oh god, is our amulet coin on someone in the box? I bet it is. I bet it is. Son of a butt. But it was just like I got really annoyed because I had actually been planning on testing how the Iron Man mode saves work, because no one has been able to answer one very important question for me, which is that if I disinherit my, like, if I have X number of kids and I disinherit the child who's next in line, but according to the line of succession, their kid is the one after them, does it pass then to their kid or to my next kid? Because their kid, I actually really wanted to be like the next person leading the culture and leading the oh right, I was looking for an item, except there's no easy way to search for items. Okay. I wanted their kid to be the next leader, and I was just like, yes, I'm on board with this. But then I never got that chance because the game crashed, so I didn't even get a chance to figure out how the hell it worked. It was a pain. I guess I could test now, except that in this new version of the timeline, my heir never had any fucking kids. Like, their sexuality was the same, and I think they married the same people. It was just this time they didn't have any kids. And the reason why I was trying to pass it on to their child was because, frankly, my current player character lived way longer than I expected. So, when I did all of my sort of reshuffling of... Where the hell is my amulet coin? When I did all of the reshuffling of my people... You don't have it? Really? Okay. Of my, like, the order for inheritance and such. I did it operating the assumption that my, at the time, like, 4-year-old kid would inherit. And by the time I was, like, I'm in the, I think it's the learning tree, which gives you... Why do I have 2 experience? Oh, God, that's weird. I think I'm in the learning tree, which on one side of it has a perk that literally lets you know if you're when you were a year away from a natural death. And I was just like, oh, that's weirdly useful. And then it just kept not happening. It was just like, I'm 70. Why am I not being told I'm a year away from death yet? Wait, why am I not fighting? Okay, what? I was expecting to fight the other two. Black Belt Mike, hi. Ab9. Oh, I was trying to look at the body going like, it's clearly an Absol. Where's the ab coming in? It's like, oh, Absol Arcanine. The Arcanine body just fit really well on there. So it's a dark fire type, which means Power Gem. Because Power Gem is the answer to all of life's great mysteries. It's always Power Gem. It's always Power Gem. I honestly can't think of too many instances in Pokemon after Power Gem was added where it was not probably the correct move. Because turns out Rock-type attacks aren't very good in general. Like, for the longest time, Rock-type got Rock Throw and Rock Slide. Darkmander. Oh, I can't wait to see this. Rock Throw is fine, but not great. Okay, that's horrible, but guess what? You're also still weak to Power Gem. Rock Throw is fine, but is a physical attack, and weirdly a lot of rock types slowly became special because they got combined with other weird types. But yeah. Physical. Okay damage. Meh. Then we got Rock Slide. Really good damage. In double battles hits both Pokemon, which might actually be bad. Hits both Pokemon. Has a chance to flinch. 80 power. Is actually pretty good. I think it only has like a 95% chance of hitting, so, like, not that bad. And then every rock-type attack they've added since that's physical sucks. Because there's Rock Blast, which is one of the, like, repeat fire ones, which means it's basically only good if you've got Skill Link, which is the ability that makes attacks like that hit the maximum number of times. But then each attack only does, like, 13 or 15 power, and has an 85% chance of missing. Or no, of hitting, so 15% chance of missing. And then we've got... what else? Rock Tomb, which is just slightly higher damage. Rock Throw, but I believe special, and once again, 15% chance of missing, just for fun. Like, every rock-type attack they added, it's just like, yeah, it has a chance of missing for some reason. You combined an Eevee with an Umbreon. Okay, that's a choice, I guess. Okay, so Eevee and Umbreon, that one's just a normal dark type. So if I had a fighting type move, that would actually wreck it. Spirit Mortar, because it's in this gym, has to be dark instead of ghost, and fire, so Power Gem. I guess we still... X-Scissor on Everion? Holy shit, that Spirit Mortar is level 40. Also, yeah, I guess it is, like, halfway through the weekend for you, Alfcat, but that's because time is dumb. No, don't use Charm. Fuck you. Okay. We need to kill the Spirit Mortar first because it's level 40. So I'm going to use Beenair's turn to heal Garderos. Because while Garderos is a fucking attack powerhouse, they have no defense. Like I said. What did you hit them with? Probably a... Okay, that's less good. Okay, do I have any more healing, or was that it? That might have been it. And I don't have, like, extreme speed or anything. Yeah, that was all my healing. Okay. Okay, so Spirit Mortar is probably... yeah. Okay, so that's bad. I was definitely trying to get some experience on them, but I guess it's time to bring out the big guns? Because I'm gonna level with you. Dubchamp is kind of strong right now. Mostly because everything in here seems to be dark, crossed with something else that's weak to fighting type, but... let's low sweep you. You know what, fuck it. Low sweep that, because it'll just die immediately. And I guess let's try and Dragon Tail the Spirit Mortar. Okay, rude. Why do you even have Sucker Punch? Where'd you go first anyway? Okay, yeah, I was like, Low Sweep should just destroy that Irian. Spirit Mortar, however, continues to be an issue. Come on, Dragon Tail. Thank you. So, I tried to go to Starbucks this morning because I, as have been stated on several occasions, am basic. And really wanted to get a stupid pumpkin spice latte that wouldn't get spilled by my damn cat this time. And it failed again! Okay, Pontine, so you're dark and... flying, I think? Let's go with superpower. Holy shit, why are you level 42? What are these levels? And my poor... Oh god, you have fire attacks, right. My poor goddamn... Starbucks, like local Starbucks that has a drive-thru and is, I reiterate, still doing the goddamn best, like, protect... Like, they're doing the best anti-COVID stuff of any place that I willingly go to. And frankly, better than most of the places that I... Well, not frank. Yes, just 100% better than all the places I don't want to go to. They were out of, like, everything. So, no cat spilled it. It's just that they were out of... I don't think they actually carry the specific kind of sandwich I like anymore, which is weird because it seems like it was always sold out. No, Brian? If you're... Damn it. I was about to say, if you're faster, Brian is bad, but if you're slower, Brian would have been better. Okay. And they're just like, yeah, they were out of pumpkin spice, they were out of one of the other things for fall. There's like 3 fall drinks, and I don't remember what the other 2 are, but they were out of one of them. So I'm just left going, oh, fine, I guess I'll go get, like, a normal-ass coffee. Which is also a little bit why I'm sort of, like... Because I haven't really had coffee yet. Like, I have coffee. I haven't finished coffee yet. And it's almost 1. And I don't know how the hell that happened. Because time makes fools of us all, I guess. I also feel like I'm doing... There we go. I keep doing, like, a thing with my voice that I don't want to keep doing, where I keep going, like... Where like, right now, I can feel it sort of resonating within my throat. And I need to not do that, because it just ends up with me feeling worse for having talked a lot. It's a whole stupid thing. Grunt, I am Karate Master. I am leader here. You wish to challenge us? Expect no mercy. Fwah! Looked at the giraffes and suddenly it was late. What? No, what? I do not understand. Okay, that's just tiny and adorable, and why is it level 46? Why is it level 46? What are these level jumps? Why do you have flamethrower? I mean, because you're level 46 Torchic. Why the fuck do you have flamethrower? Did you really have to burn me? Thankfully, you're not a real gym, so I can use more Pokemon against you. Oh, that's what happened to you. You went to the zoo today. Oh. Are we really gonna fail to kill this chick? Chick. Sorry, I have to say the name properly. Why was Last Resort fail? I don't even know what Last Resort does. I know it's one of the, like, self-destruct moves, but it doesn't do damage, it does something weird. Durian. I'm guessing Dugong? See if I'm right? I was right! Okay, is your ice half the first one or the second one? I don't know, actually. Ah, shit. Yeah, I don't remember if the ice half is the first type or the second type, so either this will be super effective, I mean, it won't tell us. Either this will be super effective or double super effective, but we'll never know. Oh, God. Sorry, I am still super not awake, and I don't know why. I did not see what they're sending out, so I guess we're sticking with this. Zoshru? Oh, Zoroark Sandshrew. Okay, yep, go with superpower. Haha. I feel a little bit bad about that one. Also, why was your team level 46, 45, and whatever the middle one was? What are these levels? Indeed, I have lost, but I beseech you, do not take our emblem as your trophy. In return, I will give you a prized fighting Pokemon. Choose whichever one you like. Yes, I'm saving because I don't remember if this lets you see what they are. The handstand spinning Hitmontop. Or the piston punching Hitmonchan. No, look, it's gonna be Hitmonlee, because frankly, I don't see Hitmonlee enough, and it's not a good Pokemon, but I don't see Hitmonlee enough. Better not get greedy. But I don't want to. Look, I already stole your Pokemon. I also super don't remember what the hell we were doing. Oh, I think we were supposed to go down to Fuchsia next, right? I think that's where we were going. I hate so much that I know enough about RPG Maker to go like, hey, it's that default lighting effect that RPG Maker does. I feel really bad knowing that, because it just makes me go, now I feel bad for calling it out, but I can't help. It's one of those things where it's like when I'm playing certain games made in Unreal 2, where it's just like, I recognize that effect. And I feel bad for recognizing it, and knowing exactly what it, usually knowing that it's the fucking default. But, oh well. Okay, let's actually buy some healing items, because I'm an idiot and don't have any. I think I've got a bunch of Pokeballs, but... I really wish there was something in between Super and Hyper Potions, but oh well. Yeah, 20's fine. So, I mentioned that this is sort of reinvigorated my love of streaming Pokemon. So, I think... I haven't decided which one I want to pick back up with yet, but when we finish this, because it's a long game, I will be starting something else. I just don't know what yet. Like that thing that I do there with my voice, where it's, I think it's very much because I'm trying to not do, like an up note at the end of my sentence. So I do like a really aggressive low note for some reason. Hi, Cattertuff. If we finish this, we're finishing this. Like, I've seen how this game looks, and there's like two or three cities from Gold and Silver that don't exist, but otherwise, like, I fully intend to finish this. I guess Power Gem is still really good on you too, because you're part bug type. Yeah, it's you. Nidomer, so it's anything from the Nido family, and a Grimer. So Drill Run should be good against it. But yeah, now I just need to decide... Yep, okay, so it's Nidorina, and Grimer, which means it might be double poison? Which, I mean, doesn't exist, but still. Oh god, I really need to wake up more. No bat. This should still work on them. Are its eyes closed? Because that's kind of adorable. Yeah, let's go Dragon Tail, because Dragon type solves all problems until Fairy was introduced. Are you rock or ground at the front? I think you're rock at the front. Okay, you are rock at the front. Okay, I remember things. Yeah. So this is then, since it didn't resist, this is a rock psychic? So Drill Run is still the best bet here. Like, there's a chance we miss, but oh well. Yeah, honestly, the only thing that might make us not finish this game is if I fall too deeply into the Crusader King's pit and can't get back out. Because it very much has that, like, Civilization one more turn feel to it, but without the easy, not even easy, without the out of telling yourself, like, yeah, a couple more turns and it'll be done. I can call it for the night. There's no good mental break. Like, there's no clean break in there. Hello there, pal. I'm the fishing guru's brother. I simply love fishing. Do you like fish? Yes. Please give me a better fishing rod. Thank you. Why do you have a metal coat sitting on your desk? Or is it that they made the model for the metal coat and went, huh, this looks like a can? Fishing is a way of life. From the seas to rivers, go out and land the big ones. Is that exactly what it is? Is it actually a can? It smells like fish. Also smells like fish. I swear I recognize that item too. But I think this might be a case of we made all of these sprites. Or, like, copied these sprites, so we should fucking use them. So many item bags. Deselect. Oh, I don't remember if I mentioned it, that I did more of the, like, random side quests. I think I told this at the last stream, but I did more of the random side quests so that we got lanterns, so I don't need to... Fuck, I meant to show you this. I found where to get the coin case. Okay, it's in the same place as the Team Rocket, like, Pokemon selling ring. It's just you have to go there at a different time. Because turns out, if you go there during the day, someone outside will actually tell you, hey, you should come back here at night. But if you go inside during the day, it's actually like a proper cafe. And you can get coffees, which I think are a battle item that boosts speed at the... I think it does like a... Oh, Lord, you're terrifying. I think it does like a double speed boost at the cost of losing something else. And there's like one person in there who seems to just have random dialogue, like they change depending on different things. Shouldn't your other half be evolved? No. Hang on. Hang on. There we go. Huh. Sorry about that. Like, the people in the cafe seem to change on a daily basis. Because, like, the first time I went in by accident, a guy was like, I hate coffee. I love flat whites. I was like, if you don't love flat whites, I'll fight you. And I'm like, what? Okay. And they fought us and was like, here, have a flat white. I'm like, okay. And then had to do the reset and came back in and was just like, no one in there mentioned, like, the guy who was there instead was just like, dude, have you ever tried a latte? They're kind of okay. Do you want one? And then just handed me a latte. I was like, the barista's over there. How are you just carrying around a bunch of drinks? Okay, so this is a bug grass, and is only mildly horrifying. I do have to say, because Moggs reminded me by throwing that awesome thing into the Discord, that, yay, the thing is coming. It's coming soon. The Star Wars Squadrons. It's here soon. They're waiting. They're waiting. I honestly can't fucking wait. I'm really looking forward to it. I really hope it doesn't turn out to suck. I really fucking hope it doesn't turn out to suck. I now have a weird amount riding on this. I think because the way that my brain has been working throughout this whole fucking year is just like, keep latching on to positive things and just like, don't let go. Don't let go. Grab the positive thing and don't fucking let go. Because I definitely didn't talk about it on Wednesday, but... God, was that really only Tuesday? I hate this week. This week has dragged on forever. Partially because I didn't work for 2 days, because I was so burnt out after that 15-hour stream. But, Sunran. Sunkern Nidoran? Really doesn't know any moves, so. But I'm so glad that yep, Sunkern Nidoran. I'm so glad that I keep Tuesday as a, like, yes, it is my day off. If I decide I want to stream, I can decide I want to stream, but it's my day off. I'm so glad I kept that, because, like, I think I mentioned on Monday maybe doing a stream on Tuesday, and then Tuesday morning, I fell into a deep YouTube hole. Monday night. Monday night, I fell into a deep YouTube hole because that just said Pidgey. Is it just a Pidgey? These random unfused Pokemon just weird me out. Okay. I fell in a deep YouTube hole Monday night that led into Tuesday, because Chewy, that bastard, in a discussion reminded me that Lindsay Ellis exists. Cubone Metapod? Think we're still good? Yep, that actually kind of works in a really weird, fucked up way. But yeah, Chewy reminded me that Lindsay Ellis exists, which means that I fell down a very deep YouTube hole of watching video essays on a lot of random shit. And then woke up Tuesday morning and was just like, yeah, okay, let's do this. And the next one that came up in the great YouTube algorithms choices was Slunkern. Slowbro Sunkern? I think I've seen this Pokemon before. Nope, I've seen the invert of that. Okay, so you're water grass? Okay. Was her video... It was her I did not see what's coming up next. I think it was her video essay on... It was aspects of Guardians of the Galaxy 2. I think it was technically Guardians of the Galaxy 2 on toxic masculinity. And it had, because she does the, like, chapter breaks in her thing, I think it had an entire chapter that was on, like, royally fucked up, and less, no, okay. It was an entire chapter on the different parental, yeah, let's go with that, relationships in Guardians of the Galaxy 2, and to a lesser extent, the first one. And, oh boy, that... Apparently I had just, like, managed to shunt, like, as for what I'm led to believe is common for anyone who's ever lost a parent, or lost anyone, like, very close to them. I'd done that thing where I shunted, the fact that I didn't celebrate, like, Father's Day, or, or his birthday this year, like, into some corner of my brain, and watching, I think it was specifically her talking about, I think it was the thing with Yondu's, talking about Yondu's sacrifice, and then the, like, the specific discussion about how after they're gone, especially because she was referencing it through the lens of someone who'd lost her dad to not Alzheimer's, Parkinson's. In my dad's case, it was liver and colon cancer, where it's that, like, really? You make a Rick and Morty reference? Sure. A Rick and Morty reference on a clown named Pagliacci. I'm gonna level with you, you might actually be slightly more aware of the subject matter then. That's horrifying. And just how your whole, like, all of your memories of this person end up wrapped around... I think Power Gem is still gonna be good again? No, it won't. Yes, it will. Yes, it will. Because you should be Bug Rock? Yeah. Problem is, it's getting the defense stats from Shuckle. Some of the defense stats. a lot of your ideas about this person are now, like, you have these long-term memories that are more tied in with how they raised you and everything about that. And then you have all of these recent memories of... Holy shit, that's terrifying. Of some of the less positive stuff, of usually, like, with Parkinson's and, like, anything that really affects the liver is it starts not filtering toxins out properly, and it just seems like something is very wrong with them mentally. Like, they're not the same person anymore. And, oh god, I basically made it about halfway through that part, that maybe 5-minute part, and was just like, okay, I need to just crawl into a, like, ball underneath my desk and not be a useful human being for the rest of the day. There we go. That's the weird evolution I was looking for. Yeah, now we have a Rampadilly. Now I can actually change the name, now that I remember, I can see what it's called. Okay, this one is a custom battler. It's 306. It's 306, 302. So yeah, Tuesday was not fun. This whole week has been fucking awful, honestly. Like, I don't have a lot more to go on than just, like, this week has been fucking awful. And I was supposed to go see my mom, and then when I get waved off by my mom going, like, you could probably make it here, but the drive would be really bad, and I want you to stay safe. I'm just like, yep. I was honestly kind of thinking the same thing. It's just, like, more, this week sucks. Which one's actually Endeavor's pretty good, isn't it? Yeah. Cuts down the target's HP equal to the user's HP. I mean, we can forget amnesia. I probably should have forgotten a different one. But, oh well. Oh god, I haven't talked to any of these people, have I? And all we got was a berry. Should be making jokes right now, but losing to you really bummed me out. Maybe into the battle would cheer me up? No, fuck off. Want to have another battle? No. No, I don't want to have another battle with any of you fuckers. Wow, none of you have shit to say. Fuck off. God damn it. So yeah, that was, I don't know why I felt the need to talk about that, but I did, because, hey. My bird Pokemon want to scrap. If you actually have any bird Pokemon, I will be fucking amazed. That is not a bird. That is a cow trying to escape from a shell. Thankfully, Thunder Punch will free it. Let it escape? Whatever. Okay. There goes coffee. I should make more coffee. Who is my cat butt? Are you my cat butt? Whoop. Tedizo. Okay, so it's Teddiursa and something? Magnezone. Fuck all of that. Typhelion? You might be the best bet here. Possibly. You might also be the worst bet if it leads with an electric attack. Or it could lead with Mirror Shot. That works too. Okay. Are you getting the electric or the steel type from Magnezone? I'm operating under the assumption that you're getting the steel type. It did not get the steel type. Crap. It did not get the steel type. It's electric. That's concerning. I mean, maybe we can kill it quick. Okay, if we hit it one more time before it hits us, we're fine. Where's my sleepy cat? No, you were trying to bite my hand. I know what you were doing. I know what you were doing. I can outsmart you slightly. Kind of. Kind of. War Turtle? You got an Ivyelon, Ivieto, and Chair. Okay, so you were actually supposed to have flying type, or yeah, bird Pokemon. I had to raise him up. I didn't have a choice. Fishing Fool versus Pokemon Kid. What? Hello, sir. Hello, Fisherman Wallace. There you go, cat. Right there. Good. Sheltongue. That's just a that's just a Lickitung sticking its head through a shelter. Is this not okay? Okay. You don't... Look, you're far too awkward in my lap. I'm sorry. I love you. You're just an awkward cat. Don't lick me. That's just weird. Ooh, yes, finally. I forgot that a bunch of Pokemon don't learn Thunderbolt anymore. They learn Discharge. Psychic, yes. Okay, that one I would actually like to... okay. So Power Gem's too good to get rid of. Magical Leaf... I can probably get rid of Magical Leaf. Because technically Rampadilli covers it, and Typhilian has... Solar Beam right now. Except that Rampadilli doesn't actually cover it right now. But having it's a really good psychic attack, it's worth it. It's worth it. Galdude? Oh god. Keep it in. That's exactly what I was afraid of. That is a Galblade... Or... Gallade. Gallade Geodude. Which means Psychic won't be terribly good because it itself should be a Psychic type. Psychic Ground? Let's go with just Psychic, because I don't think... Does Psychic resist Psychic? It does, okay. I can never remember if Psychic actually resists itself. Okay, but it shouldn't resist Fairy, which admittedly it's a weaker Fairy type attack, but it's also a lifesteal, so... Why in the fuck did you know self-destruct? Why did you know self-destruct? I mean, it didn't even kill me, but okay. Grovyle... Mudkip? So Grass Water... Yes, I know Grass would have been good against that. Shut up! So Grass Water, which means... Oh, say, Manfred, how are you doing? I can never... I think Flying is the primary weakness here, and we don't actually have any of that. Oh no, Bug is also a weakness, but beenair has had a rough time. Let's go Typhilian, just because... should resist all of their stuff. Come here, my demonic cat butt. Oh, Groddle, not Grovyle. Sorry, apparently this is necessary now. Yeah, right, there we go. We all live here now. I don't actually need the sunny day, but I don't know. It seems silly, so I'm going to do it. Because this way I can... If Solar Beam doesn't kill, I can do another Solar Beam immediately. Cat belly. Cat belly. Yeah, that's my watch. You can try and bite that if you want to. Yes, I just tried to give the cat a raspberry. Turns out there aren't very many spots where you can give a cat a raspberry, unless they're one of those naked cats. That was mean. At your sister's looking after their dog? Yay! Look, this is not my fault. You keep ending up in these weird situations. I swear to God, if you... Here, have those. They'll help you at fishing. What? Oh, yay! God, I was afraid that you were gonna... I didn't even know what you were gonna do. Okay, I don't want to run back to heal, but I think that's another Pokemon trainer who we can't really get around, so I'm gonna have to run all the way back to heal. Oh wait, here. I can do this to get there faster, at least. Yay, activate turbo mode. Which definitely doesn't break anything. Ever. Honestly, it's a problem. It's a balancing act in Pokemon games of, like, how frequently do you give the player heals? Because you run into the same issue that Dark Souls players have, which is... I was not expecting to just kick over that sandcastle. Which is that if you give them too many bonfires, they're gonna complain about too much healing, and if you don't give them enough, they're gonna complain about that too. Gen 2 is a bit better, but not a ton better. And technically this is based on Gen 5, which I would argue actually was very bad at it, but Gen 5 was also working very... So you're a psychic... poison? I think you're a psychic poison. But this is based on Gen 5, which was working very hard to imitate Gen 1. And by their very nature of the game, they're also trying to imitate Gen 1 to an extent, so yeah. Bihorn. So, Bisharp Rhyhorn? I think? I'm guessing here. Ah, no, sorry. Not Bihorn, Bihorn. 6 was the Gen 6 was the first 2 on the 3DS. So X and Y, and not arguably, and Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire. Galbat, so another Gallade something bad? Oh god, I keep hiccuping myself to death. What the hell? This is why I keep a bunch of coffee cups on my desk. Oh, Glaceon! And Zubat. That's unexpected, but this should still work. Yeah, it took me a minute to put 2 and 2 together. It was like, you went from 3 to 6. It was like, oh yeah, so Gen 3 to Gen 3 Remake. Makes sense. Is it bad that I'm legitimately kind of okay that Pokemon continues to not actually announce the Sinnoh remakes? Because I'm just like, look, I loved Sinnoh too, but a lot of people forget that people did not like Gen 4 when it first came out, and I don't completely understand why there was so much hate for Gen 4 when it came out. Not even hate, just like sort of a malaise. The wind's blowing my way. I feel like it's because people my generation were just like, maybe that's just it. Maybe it's just that people, not even my generation, specifically people my age, were very much done with Pokemon in that way where it's like a bunch of us were entering late middle school to early high school. It was just like, no, we can't enjoy things. We have to fucking hate shit. I think Psychic's still the best bet here, because no part of it should resist Psychic. Yeah, and that was the issue with Gen 4, is that at least, again, only for people my age, was that it came out at that time where a bunch of us had been convinced that, like, no, you don't want to like the kids, Jesus Christ, you don't want to like that kid stuff. You want to play, like, harder, grittier games. And then when the second games in the Gen 4, Gen 4 were announced, namely, not, I guess, second, because Platinum came out, but when the remakes for Silver and Gold were announced. No, I don't want to battle. That made my, like, tiny childhood or tiny high school Cap brain go, yes? Oh, good. Oh, god damn it. Now I'm extra annoyed, though. So, this was a mechanic added in Gen 5, but I don't feel like it got used. It hasn't been used at all in this game yet. Okay, your fire bug or your fire flying, which means okay. Let's find out if you're flying type or not. Yeah, that's the problem. Everyone loved the Gen 2 remakes. They are absurdly expensive. Like, it combined so many things that people had always been asking for. So it's like, one, hey, you get to do Gen 2 again, but with the physical special split that makes a lot more Pokemon way more viable. You get to do Gen 2 again, but with more Pokemon, which honestly, let's be clear, while a lot of people like, oh god, there's even more little fuckers. It's like, yes, but that's also a selling point for some people. Aegicool. Aegis/Tentacool? I'm gonna be horrified by this. Okay, mostly just mildly confused. What the fuck could your type be? So it's steel poison? Which means Drill Run should, like, auto-kill it? Yay! Plus, that specific gen had a mechanic that I have never seen in another Pokemon game, which is that you could make any Pokemon follow behind you. No, I don't actually like Assurance as a move. And I don't know why that in particular is a thing that, like, Pokemon fans are just like, yes! Let me have them! Let me have them outside the ball at all times! Gastwig. Okay, so it's Ghastly... Turtwig? Yup. In fact, I think that was actually the the second Pokemon game we nuzlocked on this stream. Because I have around... I'm gonna go find it. I'm gonna go find it after this thing hits me with payback. Okay, you keep going. Oh, right. You also start. It would help if I started making coffee. Okay, it might actually be upstairs. Oh, wait, no, there it is. Manfred, that's actually the other one that was the very first game that I streamed, or the very first Pokemon game that I nuzlocked. Yeah, okay. Yes, I'm a monster and I keep them all in one box. Fuck off. Because I don't know if I had Soul Silver when it came out, and I think I sold it. I think I did, which was definitely a mistake, because it's definitely worth money now. Or it might be in a different... We have, like, 3 different DSs spread around the house, so it's always hard to figure out. But... I have... Is this... Wow. I have... These 5 cartridges cover, technically... they cover a weird range of gens, because I've got Heart Gold, which was, like I said, was the second game that we Nuzlocked, and technically covers both Gen 4 and Gen 2. Then I have Platinum, which is the, like, I don't know why I'm holding them up, you can't fucking see them, which is the yellow of Gen 4. And then, those are in the wrong order. And then Black 1, which I think we Nuzlocked, but was one that I aggressively cheated on because we just kept getting fucking stomped for some reason. Then Black 2, which I intended to play at some point, and I don't know, I'd like to actually play Black 1 and then Black 2. And then Alpha Sapphire, which we started playing on stream, but not as a Nuzlocke, as a mono-type challenge. And then something stupid happened, and I got very obsessed. Which is the first, not even the first, one of the first, Wurmples. One of the first Wurmples we found was shiny. So it's just like, well, obviously I need to make the entire bug team shiny. And then I got lost for, like, not lost. Then I spent, like, multiple weeks just trying to find a shiny Nincada. And then I and pretty much everyone else forgot that we were playing that game. Okay, I need to go, holy shit, what the fuck are you? I love that your name is probably pronounced correctly, kind of, because it's just Caesar. I need it. I need it in my party. You will join my team. Probably not, but I need to capture you. I can't let you leave here alive. Yeah, that face. Okay, this should... Ooh, that did more damage than I expected. You are a bug type, you're not a steel type. Okay, well hey, that means this netball should work really well. Okay, after this fight, I'm gonna take a very quick break, because it's already been... How has it been an hour? It's somehow already been an hour, and I need to take a break. It's a water bug. We don't get very many water bugs. I think there's 3? I think there are 3 water bugs, and one of them evolves into a flying bug, which actually makes it probably worse typing, but it gets way better abilities. Caesar! Hunt for prey in frigid, ice-covered seas. It's not easily phased by ordinary sorts of attacks. Yeah, Pincer Lion Pokemon. Yeah, almost. Well, hey, now we have a Scizor if we ever want to fuse that with something. Okay, right, I'm taking a very quick break. I'll be back in just a few minutes, y'all. Right, I have the add button on this thing now, so I can just press it. Yay. Be back in a few minutes. I need to stop doing that. I have now learned the one significant issue with having the button there, which is that it doesn't display on my on my dashboard whether or not the ad is still running, so I have to keep track of that myself. Oh god, and then I hiccuped and died. But we're back! And we have our precious Caesar! I can't say it not that way, I'm sorry. I don't know why. I always go with bird Pokemon. I will bet... I don't know, I don't actually have anything worth betting around me that you don't have a single goddamn bird Pokemon. Hi, Cough Chum. Did you know you're fucking horrifying? Oh god, you have Levitate. Oh no, you have Levitate! Oh no, it's an idiot! I'm trying to remember why the hell it is that I have a clip on this channel somewhere when I was playing Arena that's just me shouting something to the effect of, oh god, my opponent's an idiot, and I don't remember why. Caterpie Shelder. You are an abomination unto God. Mostly just because you're kind of ugly on top of just not being terribly pleasant to look at. Why the hell does every other Pokemon in this area have eject buttons? Okay. Ralt's Gloom. Is it getting the... Hang on, what's the name? Glutes. Oh god, its name is Glutes. Okay. Okay. So it's a grass fairy type. Oh god, its name is Glutes. Okay, it's a grass fairy type, which means actually I should have definitely sent Rapidilly out, because that means that their only attack, well, one of their only attacks, would have done amazing damage, but this works fine. No, I will not work those glutes, because I haven't worked out in a long time. I need to get back into doing that. I really don't want to. I don't even know I don't want to. I always end up feeling way happier and better when I do. Sloona. Slowpoke Kakuna? Which means water... I think water. Oh, sorry. It's either water, or it's water rock. Honestly, let's get Rapidilly out. Mostly because fucking look at that. Look at that. What the hell do you mean failed? Hang on. How the hell... Okay, maybe I don't understand how Endeavor works. An attack that cuts down the target's HP equal to the user's HP. Why did it fail? It doesn't even have a miss chance. What? Oh! Hang on. Cuts down the target's HP to equal the... Oh! Okay, so I'm an idiot. What am I getting this confused with? What am I getting this attack confused with? Because I'm getting it mixed up with something. It's the attack that Norman gives you in the Hoenn region. How did you immediately snap out of confusion? Because he's got the attack that's like solid damage, and then I think it does twice as much if your Pokemon is, or if the Pokemon using it is afflicted by a status condition, I think. I supremely do not remember, though. I might be making this up. Oh, it's the Catarender again. Yes. Now I have to go heal. Ugh. You go, why the hell is my ear sore? Oh, because I've been wearing headphones, that's why. Discharge? Oh yeah. Warning, because I'm a monster, I got cream for that coffee, and then, just in case I still need more, I grabbed a can of cold brew, because yay. So we'll see how that goes. Why are you passed out? You have not done shit all day, Cat. Must get back to the nurse who will heal me. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay. Excuse me while I choke and die on actually nothing. Coffee is very important. Coffee is very important. I hope you find the coffee that you were looking for, Manfred. Can I still not teach Water Pulse to Typhelion? Yeah, okay, weird. That really feels like a move that they should be able to learn. Yeah, Frustration is the terrible move that you would never use. Okay. Why are there so many trainers here? Yes, I would like to battle with you. I'm mostly just confused why there are so many of you. Please stop combining gloom with things. Everything combined with gloom just looks like it wants to die. Oh shit, X-Scissor might not actually do that much damage. Oh, unless you're an idiot. Okay, I'll take that. I'll take that. Good, 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 good. Goodbye. Just giving you pets, kid, don't worry. Rampadilly gained a bunch of level, or gained a level, yay! It really does seem like Rampadilly is getting a lot more experience than Beenair. I just realized you can't see Beenair's name because Duchamp is fucking huge! Is that literally the lightest and the heaviest Pokemon? Or no. Yeah. Basically the smallest and the largest Pokemon combined together. I like how it's just got a tiny Wailord tail hanging off the back there. Unfortunately, the Wailord being the head meant that you weren't getting hit their, like, actually kind of okay defense stats. I'm gonna level with you. I can't not see, like, some sort of Super Sentai hero in all of that. Oh god, I'm also just sort of, like, flailing about because I feel boneless right now. Why does everything here have an eject button? Wait a second, is that literally what Dragon Tail does? Did I forget that that's a secondary effect of Dragon Tail? I definitely did. That's adorable and also mildly horrifying. Mr. Emer? Emer. That's literally Dragon Tail's secondary effect. Me. You idiot. Me. It would say that they were activating the eject button if they all had eject buttons. I just forgot the Dragon Tail kind of haunts. Reading the attack explains the attack. I don't even have an excuse there. That's just like, right. Sometimes Cap's an idiot. Don't worry about it. Just it happens sometimes. Got these badges from gym leaders I know. I know I need to get stronger. No. Okay. Here, have these berries. I found them earlier. I don't really need them. Is there actually a real berry called a Whatmelberry? Because that's... I mean, at least it's obvious what kind of berry it's supposed to be. Or what kind of fruit it's... Wait, a watermelon is a berry. Yes, never mind. Yeah, it's just like some sort of horribly inverted berry... watermelon. Okay, that's fair. Deeply, deeply horrifying, but also fair. I wish I could fly like Pidgey and Pidgeotto. See a Pokemon that could use Fly. Could you show me what? Wait, do I have... I don't think I have Fly yet, do I? Oh, I do have Fly. Hang on. Can I teach anyone Fly? That seems like an issue for this team. Really? Beenair can't? Quad X attack! I'm kind of surprised that they still made XXX items. And it's just like there's an intonation there. Yeah. Intonation? Connotation is probably the better word for what I'm trying to think of, but still. Wait, what? Sorry, hang on, I'm checking a thing real quick. I thought... Right, I don't understand time. God damn it. One of these days I need to learn how the hell time works. I was trying to figure out... I was like, wait a second. TQ said she was going to be live with her, her community day thing today, right? Like, yes. At 1. But it is 1. No, 1 Pacific. Oh, right, time. I don't know why time zones fuck me up so badly, but they did. Oh, Jesus Christ! What the hell? Okay, so it's Horsey Zekrom, which I think means it's water electric, because I think both of these legends are dragon, then their secondary type. Also, I want that. Okay. So it should still be weak to Drill Run. Because water doesn't resist ground, and electric's weak to ground. Jesus Christ. Rat Bro? What the hell's Rat Bro? Eradicate Slow Bro. So it's a normal psychic type? Hey, guess what? You're still weak to X-Scissor then. I think? Yes. Yes, you are. Hey, Alfcat, what's the deepest noise that a rat makes? Because, like, I've never owned rats. I've, like, pet sit for rats, but I've never owned them. So I'm just like, the only noise that I can ever think of them making is usually when they're chittering on, like, something, and I'm just imagining that somehow that was a rat that was just chittering on something so loudly it sent out sound waves, but I believe sound waves in water are best with, like, deep noises? That's something combined with a Raikou. Oh, good fucking lord. Why does this person have 2 electric legendaries? Hey, I found the trainer who I'm gonna fucking train on now. Because they have 2 legendaries. Okay, that's sort of what I thought, Alfcat, but it was just like, yeah. Can you stop hitting me with electric-type attacks? Or not electric. Can you stop hitting me? There we go, that's the phrasing. That's the phrasing I want. Yeah, just that casual 800 experience. Admittedly, that was boosted, but still. Oh! I forgot, we need to Wonder Trade Game Boy away. I was waiting to do that until we were on stream again. Aw yeah, cornberries. Fun thing with that, there's a reason why the stuff that we call corn isn't actually corn. It's maize. The reason why it's called corn is because of debatably the same reason why a whole bunch of unrelated fruits are all called peppers. Because... So, I'll explain the pepper one first. Basically, Columbus was sent out to find black pepper, which at the time was just called pepper. Yes, what? What? God damn it, Loratron. Or not Loratron, Automod. Why? I hate you, Automod. Okay, so for on the pepper case, it was Columbus was a dumb fuck white person and was sent out. Okay, you're a fire flying. Was sent out to get and find pepper, which at the time is now what we call black pepper, which, that's mildly horrifying, which grew in, at the time, mostly, like, Asia and other areas that seems like a worse choice, but okay. Asia and a couple other areas that normally you'd need to take a long land path to get to. So they were trying to find a quicker, shorter sea path. Instead, he landed in what now is known as the West Indies, and found spicy berries. And at the time, they didn't because he was Italian, and most of his crew was Italian, though they were sailing for the Spanish. Yes. They called pepper pimento, which was both a description, both the name for pepper and also the feeling of something being, like, peppery. And when they found chili peppers, they'd never seen what peppers looked like growing wild. So they were just like, maybe this is what they look like. We just don't know how to change it correctly. It's not, but hey. So they were just like, these are pimentos, right? And they just basically they named everything that they found that was very similar pimento. Which then ended up also spreading to, like, bell peppers, which weren't spicy but looked similar. It was like, well, they must be another kind of pimento that just isn't pimento. Because, then you get to actual America, where corn, maize, is from. Tide Dew. I have no idea what this is. Tyrogue Houndoom. Okay, I don't know what you're weak to. I'm gonna go with brine. And the natives have been cultivating maize for centuries. Maize in itself is not actually the way that it grows now with like the sheath around the seeds is not natural. In fact, it's, like, this is why I really get annoyed whenever anyone's talking about, like, you can't put that GMO shit in your body. It's like, no. The thing that you're thinking GMO means is not what it fucking means. Because all corn, all carrots, all potatoes are genetically modified because they've been selectively bred by humans over centuries and centuries. And corn is one of those cases where technically it was, it's a seeding grass, very similar to, like, wheat. Not the same as wheat, but similar-ish to wheat. Oh, hang on, I have to figure this out. Okay. So you are... Ghost ground? Or bug ground? Which means no matter what, you're weak to water. I don't want to fuck around in case it actually has Wonder Guard, so... So the Native and Mesoamericans both raised maize, and traditionally their fields were a combination of beans, squash, and maize, because they tended to do vine-growing beans, so they would grow up the corn stalk, and they would use it to help climate. And I believe they also did it because it helped nitrogenate the soil without over-nitrogenating it. Then the squash would usually be planted much later, so that once the corn really started to shoot up and the beans grew around the corn, you'd have squash growing around their bases, so that they'd prevent any weeds that tried to grow up from getting sun. And then the corn, because it was their staple crop, arguably. But at some point, so far back we don't actually know, corn crossbred, or maize crossbred with something else. Bull? What are you crossed with? Oh, it's a grand bull. Okay. I can't tell if you're gonna be an ice type or not, so let's go with Flame Wheel and see if it just kills. Okay, it did. because it, like I said, it used to just sort of be a fruiting grass, similar to like wheat. So the ear of corn would have been just an exposed thing. At some point, it crossbred though, such that its seeds are enclosed. We don't actually know what it crossbred with, but such that it's now basically impossible for corn to self-propagate. Like a lot of plants are intended to be eaten to propagate, but like with corn, it's just such a pain to get to the fruit that there's no way for most animals to get to the ear and then take it and spread it. And arguably because of elements within the corn, it's also just not worth it because it doesn't have nutrition that can be easily accessed by humans. Which I'll explain in a minute, because that's also a thing that I love TQ, but she's gone off on this, and she's just like, no, you're speaking from an uneducated place and it annoys me to no end. But when... I don't know how I ended on this weird side of it, but basically when... Sort of. I'll explain, Manfred. It's weird. But, when the natives of America showed dumbass white settlers coming to America maize, and not necessarily even how to propagate it, because they were stupid, but just, like, the uses for it, they went, huh, and what do you call it? Can't pronounce that. Well, let's just call it corn. Why? Well, because basically anything that was small and hard, because remember that most corn is not sweet corn, the kind that you just eat off the cob. Most corn is flint and dint corn, which are much harder varieties that are ground down. They were this hard little kernel of something, and in English at the time, that you just called anything that was small and hard and like a kernel, corn. It's the same thing as like a corn on your foot. In fact, they were at the time were the same word. Because the English were just like, yeah, everything is corn. If it's a tiny hard thing. Like, so the thing with corn though is that it is extremely energy dense. It's also very nutritionally dense. The problem is that the entire, like all of that nutrition that is theoretically there for the, like a new corn plant to be born from, is wrapped in this sort of protein matrix that our body doesn't have any way to break down. Because it's just not, like, our body is built to break down a lot of foods, but just some things it doesn't necessarily have the enzymes to break down. However, that's where there's this stupid, weird confusion that a lot of people seem to have, which is that don't eat corn because it's not, like, good for you. Or not good for you, but, like, there's nothing edible in there for you. Like, you're using it as a filler. Which is an issue with using it for animal feed, because a lot of them also don't have an enzyme to break down the protein shell around corn. Like, they can get calories from it, but they don't get the nutrition from it. You're gonna be a water ground type, I think? Water rock type? This should still kill you. And one of the things that people will point to is, like, yeah, see? Don't eat corn, it's not good for you, is the fact that when corn was brought back to Europe, it brought a really fun disease called pellagra with it. Sort of. Because the Europeans who brought it back were like, oh my god, the people living over there are able to just, like, live off this stuff, and it's so much easier to grow than wheat, and so much easier to harvest than wheat, so fuck it, let's switch a whole bunch of our, most of our wheat production over to this, wheat, barley, and oat production over to this, and it'll be great, and we can just eat it straight off the cob, and it's awesome! I'm sorry, did you say a spare Mewtwo? Meowto. I don't even know what the fuck that means. Ooh, yes. Thank you for the lemonade. And one for each of my Pokemon. Aw, thank you. But you'll note that the native peoples of America did not suffer from pellagra. Right, sorry. Pellagra is a nutritional deficit disease. Holy shit! That looks cool, actually. Pellagra is a nutrition deficit disease. Mostly known for, what is it, the 3 Ds? Because it causes dementia, horrible diarrhea, and then death. And it's not a disease that corn carries within it, it's a disease that you get for missing, usually, important proteins in your diet. And these dumbass white settler fucks brought back corn without understanding that they didn't bring back a technique called nixtamalization, which is a technique that the native peoples of America learned possibly millennia ago. Which is what makes things like corn tortillas and stuff like that such a staple part of their diet, which is that our body does not contain an enzyme capable of breaking down the protein shell around corn so that we can actually get it the nutrition. We can get it some of the calories, which is why it's a very, like, it's a caloric food, but we can't get at, like, all the protein and all of the other nutrients that are locked within inside the corn, because the corn is a seeding body, so it has to have all of these useful nutrients for the future corn plant to live off of until it can support itself. Nixtamalization is a process by which flint and dint corn, it doesn't work terribly well for stuff like sweet corn because you're just going to eat it straight off the cob, are treated with usually a it's not lye, but its name usually has lye. The problem is it's used in a couple of different things. Basically, it's similar to limestone, but it's a relatively basic ingredient. Because while there's this weird idea that you can cook fish with acid, you can't. You can cook meat to an extent with alkaline things, because what cooking is doing is breaking down, usually, cooking is breaking down protein structures into a more edible, more easily digestible form. Because protein structures can be broken up with a couple of things. Heat, alkalinity, and in some cases, very few, agitation. So, in this case, they used, it's a kind of limestone, I'm trying to remember the name of it. But basically, they treat their corn with I'm making a sandcastle. Do you think it looks amazing? Fuck your sandcastle. My sandcastle! Oh. I was expecting there to be some sort of payoff for having broken both sandcastles. Oh well. So that they're able to get all of the nutrients from inside the corn, and then because it's the harder variety, it's usually then made into corn meal, and wow, that's a lot of mud, and made into tortillas or like masa, or just a whole bunch of other things, like I think that is technically right, masa, which is then can be made into things like tater tots, or like if you've ever had a tamale, usually the outside of a tamale is masa that's been just cooked in a different way than you would use to make a tortilla. But that's why this one always like, there's a couple of people who I absolutely love watching. It's just like, stop telling people not to eat corn. It's like, no. Understand that there's a reason why even in the United States, where we grow more corn than can possibly be consumed by our population, because we have a really fucked up agricultural system that makes it so that if you own land, you should have corn growing on that land, because just like, look, if we owned the plot of land that our house sits on, and we're able to cover every square foot of, like, just that land with corn, the subsidies from, just the subsidies, like, not even us selling the corn, just we'd able to get tax subsidies just for having that amount of corn growing on our land would be more than enough to cover our mortgage, because our economy, our agricultural economy is really fucked up like that. That's a whole thing. But, okay, you're sorry, right, you're a ground flying type? This conversation, you miss the fact that you're not seeing your girlfriend this weekend? We are, or dislike, yeah. Yeah, Manfred, it's, look, there is a massive area of the American Midwest that is known for just, like, rolling fields of corn, and it's because if you're growing corn, you are making more money on just having that corn sitting there. You don't even have to sell it. And in theory, that's because for a while, we were actually selling large amounts of corn to folks like China, who we are still in a super easy to win trade war with, so they're just not buying our corn. Corn and soybeans are also doing the same thing. But yeah, it's just, you make absurd subsidy, like, that's just subsidies. Like, you get, basically, at the end of the year, you get a tax subsidy for the amount of corn that you can prove that you grew. I'm gonna say that, I don't know if I want to give them credit for this, or if they were actually aware of this, but this is, I always read this as well, why Welcome to Night Vale has their, like, running thing on imaginary corn. Where it's just like, look, if no one actually checks, you can just say that... No, it's not that it's not worth selling. That's what I'm saying, is it's worth more to grow it. So, like, if you put, like, if you are growing the crop, you can get these subsidies, which are worth more than the crop itself. But then you also have corn that you can either sell or eat or do whatever. The hope is that you'll use these subsidies to hire people at actual... Like, it's one of those... yes, the stupid American system where it's just like, yeah, we'll give you all of these tax subsidies, so that you'll hire people to work your farms, and then that money goes back into the economy, and then you'll sell it to China to get money from them into our economy. Except what it ends up happening is, I have all these tax subsidies, but what if instead of hiring more workers, I hired illegal workers that I'm going to be really unhappy publicly about them existing, and then hire them myself, and pay them way less than I would have to pay anyone who was, like, who I didn't have a way to fuck over directly. And then I still have this corn that I can now either sell, or just keep for myself, or just go, I've already made the money on it, and then more because I'm not paying my laborers what I should be paying them. So, I don't actually have to care. Like, this is why about 3 months into the COVID issue, no, not even 3, like 2 months in, there's a big thing about dairy farms and potato farms basically trying to hide the fact it was just like, yeah, we're just destroying this food. Like, it's totally edible, there's nothing wrong with it, it's just that if we can't sell it, there's no reason for us to keep it. That's deeply horrifying. So they were just like, yeah, maybe don't cover the fact that we're literally destroying a bunch of food products that could be going to hungry, starving Americans, but... That's weird. Okay, are you getting the Psychic or the Flying type? I'm guessing Psychic. Hey, I guessed right. North Queensland is having trouble getting fruit pickers with closed borders, so it happens everywhere. Yeah, I know it does, but in our case, it's also just, like... In our case, it's that, like, you have all these benefits going to the person who owns the land and nothing going to... it's a whole thing. And for a product that, again, we don't have that many uses for. Because... most of that corn that's growing is Flint and Dint and other, like, hard varieties that are used for, like, cornmeal and such. So... I'm just gonna Dragon Tail, because you can't swap out now. The other issue is that a lot of that corn then gets used for animal feed, who also can't digest it. Like, they get a bit of calories from it, but that's kind of it. Like, chickens are pretty okay with it, though I think chickens have a gizzard? I'm like 98% sure that chickens have a gizzard, and I think they use... they can use corns in their gizzard. They can use maize in their gizzard. Sorry, that probably need to be special. More thought-out sentence. Okay, I have to Google something because I need to know right now before I forget. Yes, okay, chickens do have a gizzard. Okay. Look, I have to wonder often whether or not certain animals have gizzards, because I can never remember what... Because not all birds have gizzards, but many do. Each Pokemon moves the same element... No! Ah, fuck! God damn it! That was my bad. Wait, I can just run. Right. I forgot I can just run. So... I think it's mostly non-predatory birds that have gizzards. So, for anyone who doesn't know, this is a weirdly fascinating thing of, like, chickens and a lot of other non-predatory birds that don't have a gizzard, or that don't have teeth, have an organ called a gizzard, which their food goes into and is usually populated by, like, hard things like hard corn kernels and rocks and stuff that their own motion and I think some amount of, like, sometimes called a crop. And I did not know that. I think it's a combination of, like, their own motion and some muscle movements. Muscle contractions, that's the word I'm looking for. Basically cause the stuff in there to jostle around and break it up the same way that we use our teeth to break down our food so that because it's getting weird. Hey, if you don't know how human digestion works, it's pretty fucking weird. Because none of it happens in your stomach. Because, so, like, the gizzard in most birds functions the same way as our teeth, which is that it breaks up the food, and especially in our case, I think in theirs too, it adds a compound laden with a bunch of enzymes to begin breakdown of things that can't be digested. So, like, it starts the breakdown of starches into the carbohydrates they're made up of. Is an internal teeth sac. Kind of, except that usually they don't have their own teeth, so, like, gizzards are populated with, like, rocks and things that they find. You're gonna be weak to none of my attacks. Corn Future 100-year old makes its own mucus? Wait, what? The corn of the future is hundreds of... Different variety and series. I don't think that's technically mucus. I'd be willing to bet it's probably mucilage or mucilage. No, what's the word I'm thinking of? 16 to 20 feet tall. Holy shit. I'm gonna say this right now, like the maturing time is probably gonna be off-putting, because most crops that are grown nowadays are grown for their speed as well as everything else. And that thing has an 8-month maturing time, which assuredly can be bred down, but still. But yeah, sorry, the way that digestion in both, in many animals works is that your saliva actually contains a large, usually a large variety, if not, that's terrifying, if not a high density of a bunch of different enzymes to break stuff down. Like, actually, perfect example, because it's always easy to explain. Lactose intolerance is caused by your body not producing the enzyme called lactase. All enzymes are the same name as the thing they break down, but instead of usually ose at the end, it's ace. So your saliva contains an extremely small amount of lactase in it, which enters into, like, as when you drink milk. The lactase grabs onto the milk sugars, which are lactose, and our body can digest lactose, but it doesn't like to. So your body uses lactase, an enzyme it can create within itself, to break down lactose into the two simple sugars that it's made out of, which are much easier for our body to use, which I believe are glucose and galactose? I don't actually remember what we do with galactose, because it's very niche, and honestly, I think the only thing that I can think of that it's used with is in lactose. But glucose is the basic sugar that almost all creatures use for energy right now. But, so the way that human, and to a lesser extent bird, digestion works is that you masticate your food to, like, physically break it up. You introduce a small amount of saliva, or whatever it's called when it's inside a gizzard, in which introduces enzymes to begin the breakup. Then it goes down to our stomach, which does not do any amount of digestion. What your stomach does is churn it up, like, it helps to break up the already small pieces, unless you eat your food whole, which, don't do that. Helps to break that up more, and then... Oh, it's a vileplume, not a gloom. And then introduces acid, which, again, does not break down protein structures, but does help to sort of, like, break down the physical elements of the food itself. Which makes it easier then to pass it into your small and large intestine, which do the actual digestion. Basically, different parts of your small intestine and colon, especially small intestine, are littered with these different kinds of bacteria and these different kinds of receptors. And the bacteria break down certain elements of your food. And in such a way that usually they take, like, whatever element they need, but then leaving chunks of nutrients behind that are the receptors basically all on the edges of your small intestine grab onto and absorb into your body so that your body can then take it wherever it's needed. I'm not sure what the first half of this is. It's a Pidgey and something. This is also sort of why beans get a bad rap, which is that there are a couple of specific bacteria in our body that helps with the breakdown of beans. Because beans are very protein dense, but they're also starch dense, which means that they sort of get picked at by the same, or not the same, but a wide variety of bacteria who help us break it down. And the problem is that there's so many of those bacteria, many of whom, and beans are such a nutritionally dense food, many of whom release methane as a byproduct, which is why beans make some people gassy. Those bacteria don't actually consistently release methane as a byproduct. In fact, that actually stops being as much of a thing if you eat more beans. I think we can hit this with Drill Run, because it should just be a poison... I just realized his name is just Venonat. Hey, Earthquake Gaming! I have seen you lurking, but yeah, sorry, it's, some of the Pokemon in this game are definitely abominations. I think it's even in the title. Oh, Beenair's adorable! How dare you speak horribleness about my adorable Beenair. Look at him. He's precious. Or she? I don't actually remember. She's precious. Just wait till she fully evolves. Yeah, it's a snake with a knife. It's a dragon snake with a knife. Oh, hey, Lording Death, how are you doing? And then the fog. Why is there fog? Where am I? Wait, is that a meteor? Look, Ben is the reason I'm playing this damn game. Oh, that's not okay. Ben is the reason I'm playing this damn game. Because I saw him playing and went, wow, I need this dumb shit in my life. Oh my god, they're actually playing Valorant again? I thought they weren't going to do that unless they had a 5-stack. I wonder if they found one. What's wrong with the Duck Bulbasaur? Issues. Poison Jab? Who can learn Poison Jab? Beenair, you can learn Poison Jab? Fuck yes. Screw Thunder Wave. Gimme. It's really good. It's really good. Like, I like the fact that there's been one time where a Pokemon came out and I went, oh, I think I know what this one's gonna look like, because I'd seen that combination on Ben's stream. And it was today, actually, earlier, when it was like, there's a... What was it called? I've already forgotten the name, but it was Sunkern combined with... Oh, only 4? Oh, that sucks. God, that's horrifying. It was Sunkern combined with... Slowpoke. I was like, oh, I know what this one's actually gonna look like! And I was just like, just get ready, Chad, it's gonna be adorable and kind of derpy. And then it came out, and it was actually the inverted one. It was like, oh, right, that's a thing. Which just leaves me going, huh. The fact that I've never seen a Pokemon duplicated, because there's, like, 12 or 120 combos, is just kind of absurd. I mean, Earth, we are, describing... I admit that that's probably one of my favorite parts about watching any of y'all stream hey, just very quickly, if you didn't know, Kitty Gurur, Earthquake Gaming, and Lord Inkdeath all stream usually together. And they are generally quite funny, and usually if one of them is streaming, they're all, or at least some combination of them, are on a Discord call together, and it's usually pretty good. I admit that I've definitely been lurking in some of y'all's, that game has already escaped my brain. Remnant streams, because I tried playing Remnant. I really did. And I kind of enjoyed it. It's just that... it has that, I don't know, Diablo feel to it, where it doesn't quite... It's almost scratching the Dark Souls itch, which admittedly right now is quite well scratched. But then adding in the sort of like random elements so that it feels like the point, like it's more focused on the co-op, which I'm okay with, but I'm just like, it's not always my jam. Did I finish this coffee? No, I didn't. I was about to open my cold brew. It's like gritty Borderlands. Sort of. Sort of. Why do you both have half Delibirds? Was that on purpose? Was it an accident? What's going on? Okay. So Delibird isn't the face, which I think means that it's giving... Does that mean it's giving Ice type or Flying type? Or does it have... It might have an exception. Inkdeath, have you tried any of the Surge games? I didn't love the first one, and its controls were dumb, but everyone has... Even people who were unhappy with the first one have been really trying to talk up the second one to me. Okay, Power Gem... I don't want to use Discharge, because Discharge... Ooh, it didn't give me the option. Shit! Ugh, damn it. I was about to say, because I think Discharge will hit my ally, and it did. But this might actually just wipe them out. I'm not opposed to Nosebird. I'm mostly just confused why they both have Delibird combos. You enjoy both Surge games? I also, hey, Inquisitor Guy, how are you doing? I played Surge 1, and I didn't dislike it, but the controls were sort of, like, wibbly and not my favorite part of it. Right up until I went to fight the first boss, and then somehow got merged with the goddamn ground, and I couldn't, even before I got merged with the ground, I couldn't figure out what part of the boss I was supposed to be hitting. So, like, that was definitely one of those, okay. Just, it had this weird system in the game, which I appreciate, but also is a little strange to get my head around. No, I do not want to fight you again. I'm just checking to see if any of you are giving me free shit. I wonder if a legendary Pokemon can be fused with regular Pokemon. Dude, there's someone like 3 steps back that's got a Reshiram. Or no, that's got a Raikou fused with a Magnemite and a Zekrom fused with a Horsey? So, yes. Yes, they can. Oh, not you. Nope, nope, nope. I'm trying to get to the nurse. But the one thing I will say for the Surge games is that they've got these... They've got this interesting targeting system that's a little bit hard to control. Where it's like you do a target in the same way that you do with Dark Souls, and then obviously you don't need the right stick anymore, except you do. Because you can designate what part of the body you're trying to hit, because different parts drop different loots. Or drop different loot. So, in theory... Ooh, that fog did not load. Why is this rock green? In theory, you'd... Where am I? This is not part of Kanto! In theory, you use the right stick then to, like, target different parts of the body because they have... They drop different loot so that you can make different pieces of armor, because it's way more crafting focused than Dark Souls is. Okay, Ebel... Eevee... I think Victory Bell should be giving a poison type there. Oh, it's a Corsola! Oh, okay. Okay, Corsola Primeape. So it's fighting... Is it water fighting or... rock fighting? Wait, it doesn't matter, it's fighting type. I can use Psychic on it. Okay. So, if Ebel is poison, which I think it is, that should be a one-hit KO, and Psychic should be a one-hit KO on Corey. See you, Manfred. Thank you very much for sticking around, and I hope dog stuff goes well. Please give the pupper many pets. Also, I don't have any fire right now, and son. Like, I've got Typhelion in the wings, but beenair kind of needs the experience. Who's my passed out cat butt? It's you! It's you! Wait, why are you not dead? I'm confused. Oh! Earthquake Gaming, if you haven't seen, the way this game works, too, is that... Actually, now that I think about it, every Pokemon on our team is a custom sprite now. But the way that it normally works for Pokemon like Ebel is that it grabs the head of a Pokemon, and the head brings its feet or toes, depending, and its tail, which in the case of like anything with wings usually means that it brings the wings too. And then and usually the color too, and then the main body is a second Pokemon. So all of these ones down here are actually custom. Cause Gardevoir Ampharos does not look this good. At all. Not even kind of. Like there, that one is not custom. But it still looks kind of okay. Like Ebel there was definitely not custom. But there is a massive community for this game that make, like specifically on their subreddit, that are very big on making custom sprites if you get really attached to a Pokemon. And usually the Bell Raid. Blossom Remoraid? Oh! Oh yes, Bellos. Sorry, I was actually thinking Bellsprout when I said it out loud. Poison Jab should still be pretty good against you. Surge is $5 on Steam right now, and Surge 2 is $14. Yeah. Just in the stream mindset. I mean, that's fair. Wow, that poison did not kill you. I feel cheated. So, I'm curious, for anyone... I did not see what's coming out. Stop combining all of the three-headed Pokemon with things! Like, everything combined with Dugtrio, Doduo, and, I've forgotten what this one's name is. Why have I forgotten what this one's name is? Doduo and Magneton are all mildly horrifying. Have a dragon tail? No, don't lower my attack. I use that to hit you. But yeah, everything that is combined with, like, the three-headed Pokemon is usually weird. I mean, Garderos is still probably the best bet here. Also, this way I'll get bonus cash. Because I've got the amulet coin on Garderos. Also, yay, I stole your keen eye. It won't matter, but I stole it. Oh yeah, I mean, honestly, I would gladly take Weird Bird combined with Weird Bird over the occasional instances where we run into an unfused Pokemon and I've just been left looking at it going, huh? Wait, why do you have an unfused Pokemon randomly? Magsol, no. Just, no. Goodbye. I said no! I'm really amazed that you managed to integrate Magmar's butt head in, but... let me try out the Pokemon I just got in a trade! Oh right, we still need to Wonder Trade. I keep forgetting about that. Wigglydawn. I'm not okay with that face. Are you rock or ground? Shit, you're ground. Oh, you're ground. That's bad. I'm sorry, beenair. Hey, Takani, it's going quite well. Okay, so you're fairy ground type, so... water? I'm not sure if it's the Wiggly Tuff or the Rhydon that's in there that's not being pushed around anymore. It might actually be the Rhydon. Rock ground isn't a good type combination. Like, rock ground doesn't save you from any of... Ooh, you can finally earn a rock type attack? Yes. Like, rock ground doesn't save you from any of either type's weaknesses, and mostly just reinforces them. Like, all you get out of the ground typing is immunity to electric, which doesn't really help rock types. Hi, Aroma Lady Yasmin. Sorry, it took me a minute to figure out what that was. I'm like, gassy? Gas. Oh my god, it's a horsey bite! Okay. You've got the head, which means you're a dragon type. Okay. So, Draining Kiss. Yup! That's why we keep those fairy-type moves around. God damn it, Garderos, you're gonna fucking evolve. Or not evolve, hit 41, aren't you? What did you send it? Typhall. I'm just gonna power gem that until it goes away. Shit. I was kinda hoping that would work in one, but I guess not. What's the back of that? It's a Typhlosion on a Cleffa. Which I guess is more defensive than I thought? Okay. Do we think this is a Typhlosion on a Parasect or a Typhlosion on a Gensec? Either way, it's getting something weak to fire. But that doesn't help because the Typhlosion part... See, you say that, but at one point we ran into a wild Pokemon, and before we saw the silhouette, it was like the name just came up as like, you found a Parasect, and it was like, what? How the fuck did we find a wild, unfused Pokemon? And what came out was a Parasect on a Gensec. It basically just looked like an orange Gensec. Okay. So fire's not going to be the answer. Actually, no. I think Typhelion is still the right choice, though. Because Typhelion's got water attacks. I don't know who did it, but I love whoever went really deep on making a whole bunch of custom sprites for Typhlosion. But someone was just like, you know, Typhlosion's got those fucking awesome, like, flame vents. I bet it should pass those on to everything it combines with. Like, they don't all exist, but there's a lot of them. I'm so happy that someone went deep on that. And, Takani, if you do ! Fusion, the bot can actually give you a link to where to get the game. Whirlpool? I don't remember what Whirlpool... Oh. No. No, I don't want Whirlpool. It's never been a great move, but I was hoping it would be slightly better. Didn't make them. Blame you for inability to sleep tonight. That's fair. Fair might be the wrong word, but I'm going to stick with it. Hi, I'm Professor Oak's assistant. If you fuse 20 kinds of Pokemon, I'm supposed to give you the experience all. Have I? Shit. Only fused 14 times. fell in the mud while crossing Route 15. Now my clothes are all dirty. Okay, I need to go fuse a bunch of times. Oh, hey, it's using the Gen 4 version of Safari Zone. Sort of. I'm sorry, wait, what? Nothing more than eating and sleeping. Oh, expansive. I was like, expensive, Belly. What? Victory Bell is the final form of the Bell Sprout and Weeping Bell. It's said to live in jungles, in huge colonies in deep jungles. Scyther is blinding twin scythes on his forearms. So effective they can slice through thick logs in one wicked stroke. Pincers are strong enough to shatter thick logs. Although it's tough, it can't handle cold nights and... okay. Muna isn't in this game. Like, it isn't a Pokemon you can get... Oh, thank you, love.
So, fried California roll and a spicy tuna.
Ooh, those both sound wonderful. Here.
I look like such a weirdo.
Why?
Being the only person, 6 people at the table, and I'm the one person who does not eat any sushi.
Yes. This game... This... Hang on, I'll show you the map. But this is actually set in... Kanto. I just have to actually get to the map.
I like that their box says muchas gracias.
What? Ah. There's
Hi,
Kiyo's. Right, yes, Chad, if you have not seen This Is My Lovely Wife, Haley.
Hi. Hailstorm in chat.
So yeah, this is doing, like, the Unova map style, but it's set in Kanto with a couple additions, like whatever the fuck Crimson City is. And then it also has Johto. Sort of.
Are you going to come to Nikki?
Probably. It doesn't have... There's like 2 cities over here that I'm trying to remember the name of that aren't included, because they've apparently hit the max that the game can handle. Okay. This is also why they've said they probably will not be adding any more Pokemon too. Because they're very much at the point where it's just like, look, we cannot add, like, we could add more, but if we do, it's just gonna make the game run worse. So, sorry. So we're missing, like, there's like 2 towns to the west of Goldenrod. Because there's the town with the Steel Gym Leader, and then the Whirlpool Caves were down here, and then farther over this way was the island with the Fighting Gym Leader. Both of whom are in the game, their locations aren't there. What are these? Burnt Tower, Bell Tower, and... Not Mortar. Okay, so they are still... And whatever the hell that is, which I think is Mount Silver? I think that's Mount Silver. Nemesis Warfare, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome to the lair. I hope you enjoy the lore. I even can't use it. I was just using the map. You have definitely ended up in a weird spot if you came here at random. Hi, I'm Cap. This is the Lair of Lore. I'd like to say that we play weird games often, but we usually don't. I also usually don't eat on stream. But I'm hungry, and my wife just brought me sushi, so I'm not going to say no. Right, you're not going to give me your flute until I beat the gym. You're not going to be... Right, I wanted to heal. Oh god, but it's still fuchsia, which means doing all this. I do also cook on stream, that's true. We also spent the first... Okay, we're 2.5 hours in. We spent the first 2 hours of the stream just discussing weird stuff about food. Because we were talking about corn, and why it shouldn't be called corn, and why it should be called maize, and also why stop telling people not to eat corn, because it's actually good for them, it's just that you need to treat it properly. And then... we got in really weirdly deep on what a gizzard does, and then how most digestion works for things that aren't, like, animals that eat their prey whole. Yeah, M-A-I-Z-E, because, okay, I'll try and do the Cliff Notes version, but basically the reason why native English speakers tend to call corn is because the English colonists couldn't pronounce what they were being told the name was, because they were shitty English colonists, and the corn, the maize that they were having being flint and dint corn, which is usually the kind used to make cornmeal, so it's much harder, was a small, hard kernel, so they called it corn because it's a small, hard kernel, and that's what they called all small, hard, kernel-shaped things. That's also why it's a corn on your foot. It's the same... They used the same word. Jesus, what are you? Oh, it's a quagsire. Oh, it's a quagsire. Okay, so it's probably a psychic ground? I think X-Scissor still works there. Also, I'm also extremely self-conscious about eating on stream, but I don't want to take a break because I've already taken a break recently, so... Okay, so this is the Ekans Mischievous thing again. So this is what I was saying, where, like, it tries to do... It tries and fails so hard with most of the snake Pokemon since they're all tail, but it's grabbed Ekans' head because it's the base, and then it's using Mischievous' body because it's the body, but then it's just going, ah shit, this Ekans is basically all tail. Where do we put the tail? And it's just hanging off the end. Yeah, I was doing Dragon Tail, right, because that's why it got switched out. There we go. There's a very sad dog sitting next to me going like, can I have some? No. No, you may not. Okay. I'm really bad about remembering to talk to people. I forgive you, I can take it. Let's... No, what? For what? Okay, sure. I can't get to the spider web. Mean. Usually spider webs have items. No, I don't want to fight any of you again. Yes, this is a very weird Pokemon game that I actually found from another streamer playing it and just went, oh. Yes. Because it's hitting that thing that's so built into my enjoyment of Pokemon, of, like, walking around the next corner and finding out what's there. I think you're a double rock type, which means Drill Run should actually be super effective. That walking around the next corner and not knowing what you're gonna see. And I feel like enabling randomizers in other Pokemon games would help with that, but at the same time, like, this is really good. Wait. That's not what I was afraid was about to happen. That's not what I was afraid was about to happen. Okay. So, because Girafarid's typing is stupid, it's giving normal, not psychic. Bastiodon, I think its secondary type is steel. So I think Drill Run is still the right option. I'm so sorry, Girafarig. Your typing is so fucked up. Yes, it was, okay. Because the way it normally works is that, like I was saying, it gives head and then body. So the head gives its first type, and the body gives it second type unless they have an exception. Like, Dragonite has an exception so that it always gives the dragon typing. The problem is that Girafarig is a Psychic-type Pokemon that has a bunch of really good special Psychic moves. And the head also gives the majority of the special stats. So the way that the stats work is that the Pokemon takes 2/3 of its stats from one Pokemon and then 1/3 from the other based on the stat. So it gets 2/3 of its special attack and special defense and its health from the head, and then 2/3 of physical attack, physical defense, and speed from the body. Yeah, the Ghastly line only gives ghost types, because there aren't that many ghost types. Because this is not all the Pokemon ever. This is every Kanto and Johto Pokemon, and then a wide smattering of Pokemon up to Gen 5. I believe every starter is in, many, but not all of the legendaries. Wait, what? Oh. That's not what I was expecting, but it's actually less concerning. Can I X-Scissor you? Probably. Probably. Weirdly, because of the way that the typings do mix, it actually makes it very hard for, say, really good mixed wall Pokemon to still be good, since they can't give both of their defensive stats. I don't know how, but it also seems to use the Pokemon that are mixed in for... It somehow gives different experience based on the Pokemon that are mixed in. So, like, if you find a wild legendary, or, God forbid, 2 legendaries combined together, that's great for stat grinding at the very... Or not stat grinding, for experience grinding. Did an experiment with a Gengar combo, it's just a ghost type. Yeah. Out of curiosity, what did it look like? Because some Pokemon have a custom sprite if you combine 2 of them together, that gives it a... that, especially for, like, Pokemon that have a Mega Evolution, it was Mega Gengar? Sweet. Because I know that's the case for certain Pokemon, that someone went out and made a custom sprite that is the Mega Evolution, but not all of them. Hello, Alex. Oh. Yeah, the Venonat Venomoth one actually worked pretty well. I'm kind of impressed. No, don't Flame Burst on me. Like, honestly, I think most of the Pokemon I'm currently using... Okay, this is a weird example, because... Aggron is in the game. Its previous forms are not. I don't supremely understand why. Yeah, it should be no, it's Steel Fairy. Because Gardevoir is the body. Gardevoir gives Psychic if it's the head. So, Drill Run. If I actually finish this coffee, I keep trying to open my cold brew and then... Did I miss? I was not paying attention. Yes, I just missed, okay. Yeah, that Klefki typing. No, it's also weak to ground, because the steel... Klefki has Levitate, which means that it doesn't get hit by ground. But this one's still weak to ground. God, okay. That's one of those... I'm actually trying to make this right now, but I haven't found any... goddamn... Ninkatas, Shedinjas, or Ninjasks. But it turns out combining Shedinja with any normal type is fucking busted. Because turns out Wonder Guard is only really fair when it's a Pokemon like Shedinja that has 8 million weaknesses. I did not see what they're sending out. Charmeleon. Right, the Pokemon that I already knocked out once. And I know this because while we were trying to train before fighting Brock, because Brock was Steel typing, we ran into an issue where we couldn't get to most of the trainers on the right side of Pewter because the person that was, like, watching the entrance, had a... No, I don't... Why are all of you just trying to fight me again? Oh, there's another nurse. Hell yes. Had a Meowth Shedinja, which had the normal type and the ghost type, which means it only has one weakness, and it can't be hit by any of the things it's not weak to. So the only thing you could hit it with was a dark type attack, which we didn't have at that point. Are you getting the... I always forget, does Lydian actually have flying type? So yeah, I'm currently trying... There is an unused teammate because I have a Porygon, and I really want to combine Porygon with Shedinja. I think it's a bug flying type, but if it's just a bug type, this should work. Nope, it's a bug flying type. Yep, I'm passing on the flying type. I guess I could hit you with Dragon Tail. Oh, you don't have a Pokemon to switch to. Shit. Rock flying, so electric should still be good. I think rock flying. Ground flying? Damn it. I mean, not remembering the typing is super fair. In this case, it's also just having to remember the order that the types are in, which usually does not matter. Wait, that means you should be very weak to Power Gem. Ooh, that's actually effective on me. Basic human decency. Thank you so very much for following. God, we need more of that. Welcome to the lair. I hope you enjoy the lore. And... yeah, there's Garderos dead. Crap. Yeah, let's go with Rampidilly. Pretty sure they can handle this. Right, we do have real attacks. Go with Ancient Power, because it's silly. I mean, Earthquake Gaming, the person who I watched that introduced me to this, literally is doing that. It's awful. Mostly because on the randomizer mode, with all of the randomizer modes on, there's a chance for certain fights to be weirdly high level. Like, the second time he fought Giovanni, in... not Cerulean. What's the name of Erica's city? I always forget. Oh, yes, heal my Pokemon. Yeah, in my case, the Meowth did just, like, it would have been a hard fail. What is the name of that city? It's this one, right? Celadon. Yeah, so, like, you fight Team Rocket in Celadon. And he went to go fight Giovanni, and did the fight with Giovanni and just got, like, slammed because every Pokemon, like, that the Rockets had before Giovanni was level, like, 20 to 30, and then Giovanni just casually goes, I have a level 40 Pokemon, to which Ben's perfectly balanced for everyone else Nuzlocke team just goes, oh, well, fuck us. Like, and then this, when, on the next run, when he managed to get back there, fought Giovanni, and his highest level Pokemon was 36. and didn't run into the issue of the rockets being weirdly underleveled. It was just like, no, Giovanni just only has a level 36 instead of a 40 that he had last time. And there is actually stuff at most, not every, but most Pokemon Centers to reset or change the randomization if that's an issue. What are you? Oh! It's an Alakazam Shieldon. It's an Alakazam Shieldon. And it's really just the shield part that's really screwing with me. This could be Shin Megami Tensei 4, where you go from the level 65 boss to level 99 in normal gameplay. Yeah, but at least that one... Okay, I'm gonna show my ignorance here. It doesn't feel like there's a Nuzlocking community for that game. I'm sorry, Dragon Tail, but you kind of honk. Unless I'm very wrong and have misunderstood. That was weird. Can I jump back up? Okay, good, I can. Whoa! Okay. I didn't think that there was, like, a Nuzlocke community for SMT games, but yeah. Because I've played a couple, like... Whatever the one, the proper SMT game that's on the 3DS? And it was interesting, but it was very much like, there are aspects of this I like, and there are some aspects of this I just do not give a flying fuck about. Hey, Porygon, can you learn? Damn it. Rampadilly, you'll learn better ones. It wasn't Strange Journey. I think it was SMT... No, it wasn't SMT4. It was the thing that's sort of a sequel to SMT4, whose name is escaping me. Apocalypse? Yeah, that one. I don't... It's just... Yeah, it's very much that, like... I definitely prefer Persona. Admittedly, I only have done Persona 5 because at the time it was the only one that was really accessible. I should finish Royal. I don't think I ever finished Royal. Olivia? That's just a Poliwrath on a Corellia's face, and now it has toes. Why did you give it toes? Okay, so it's a fairy water type? Poison jab. I wouldn't even say it was that, like, SMT4 Apocalypse wasn't, like... No, it's a Corellia. I wouldn't even say that it wasn't, like, Muddos. Stop combining muck with things, it never goes well. Oh shit, you're all poison, aren't... No, you're all poison. Yeah, shit, this won't work. Oh well. No, now I can't escape. Oops. Except it always defaults to staying on the last thing you picked. Ah, fuck it, go with the flame wheel. But it wasn't even that it was, like, less accessible, it was just that it was just so much, I guess? Where it was very much like, here is all of our mechanics, and you get them all from the beginning, and it didn't feel like there was any sort of build-up, and I think this might have been an issue with specifically Atlas storytelling with mobile setting, where they couldn't do, like, voice acting. It didn't feel like they expected you to have played 4, and honestly, I had heard a lot of not great things about 4. Like, I was able to pick up a lot of understanding about 4 pretty quick. From just like, okay, yeah. Weird world crossover issue thing, also gods everywhere fucking shit up. Got it. Hired by somebody? I don't remember who, actually. To kill gods. I can do that. Ooh, sweethearts. What the hell are sweethearts? Like the chalky Valentine's Day heart things? Because if so, I'm on board with that. There is voice acting in 4. I don't remember there being voice acting in Apocalypse. But just like... I don't remember there being voice acting, and it just felt like they were just sort of info dumping constantly. And it didn't feel like anything was worth it, like worth caring about. So it was just like constantly getting info dumped on and just going, you haven't introduced this world to me. I don't really care yet. Okay, so you're a fire water type, which I think means Drill Run is still good against you. And yeah, that's true. I just like all season candy. That's not a lie. So like maybe having played 4 would have helped, but yeah. Yay, we found a rare bone. Oh, see, all the things that I heard that were negative about SMT4 weren't... Janine is ninja spelled backwards? I mean, if you had an E, yes. What? Whose real name? What are you on about? Oh yeah, no it totally isn't. There. I'm the daughter of the future gym leader. I believe we already met, haven't we? Yes, you were standing next to that fucking... Snorlax. Yeah. It was very... Except that when we fought it wasn't a Snorlax. It's very impressive, by the way. Here, I think, oh, thanks for strength. Yay. Someday I'll become a gym leader like my father. That's why I've been training my team so hard. This hotel is already very different. I heard that Koga is this town's gym leader, got approached to be part of the Elite Four, but he turned the offer down to take care of his family here in Fuchsia City. Visiting from the Sinnoh region. Wonder if it ever snows here in Kanto like it does back home. Not really. No, I do not want to stay at the hotel. I'm mostly just concerned why you have a Mr. Mime behind the hotel desk. Also, what this is. Oh! Oh, cool. Your darling Pokemon, they look so tense from all that fighting. You should let me groom them while you relax by the pool. No, I don't actually need to do that right now. Bye. Your first fight with Koga had a level 97 Mon? Yeah, sometimes shit be broken. These are your stats. I have 4. Oh god, I don't remember what quests I have in progress. 1 I can't do. No, I'm not talking to you, phone. Why is there a Chansey in here? A bunch of Grimers have started appearing on the cycling road. It's really quite unsanitary. I would go get rid of them myself, but I don't know how to fight. I mean, yes, sure, I'll go punch a bunch of Grimers. I don't have a bike, though. Found this poor Chansey over all alone near the Safari Zone. Could you help investigate and try and find the trainer belongs to? Okay, sure. Think you're a fast racer? Don't even own a bicycle, never mind. Yes, because a bicycle costs $100,000, and I only have like 60,000. And I don't remember, I don't know if there's a bike, no, because I don't remember where the bike voucher is. This is a pretty consistent issue for me in every version of, Red. It's just like, I don't know where the, did you try the Safari game? Oh, no, I didn't. I don't know, I don't remember where the bike voucher is in Kanto. Like, I honestly never remember. It's the one thing that I can never... Oh! Okay, I'm a choke here to give me massages. Why is your... Why is this town full of Pokemon that are just randomly out of their Pokeballs? With everyone just sort of accepting it. Like, it's not bad, but... Hang on a second, that's an extinct fucking Pokemon. Pokemon fan club president does? Ah, well, shit. Right, you have to listen to him talk about his dumb shit. I forgot about that. That's why you need to do that. No, I'm not trying to talk to... I'm trying to talk to the other one. What are your regional delicacies? The repeat ball. Ah. Need to buy Ultra Balls to catch some strong Pokemon. Apparently, gems are made from the pressurized droppings of Pokemon. I don't know if that's canon, but I'm never going to be able to unthink it now. Dodrio. That's what it's called. Wonder how it would feel to ride a Dodrio. I mean, it's right there. Nidoking is the final form of Nidoran male. It uses its powerful tail in battle to smash and constrict, then breaks the prey's bones. Jesus Christ. Nidoqueen is the final form of Nidoran female. It uses its scaly, rugged body to seal the entrance to its nest and protect its young from predators. I don't actually want to do the Safari Zone right now. Let me switch in a Pokemon with Fly, because someone wanted to see... Can't Nidoqueen breed? I thought it just could only breed with Nidoking. Or not only, it has to breed within its own egg group, doesn't it? I'm pretty sure it can. Really? Hey, Muffin Mancer. Hang on. Come here. No. You know what I'm trying to spell, phone. Also, now I'm trying to remember if she's in this current gen. No, she's not. Oh, right. Ugh. Why can't she breed? That's fucking weird. And Nidorina can't either? What the fuck? That's just stupid. Like, they have the same... Like, even when it's Nidoran female, it still has, like, the same egg groups as the whole Nidoran male family. They're monster and field. Oh. Okay. Okay, no, I actually understand why. Because if Nidoran... Or if... Yeah. So the reason why... Yeah, is them being... Well, it's not even just that them being female before there was a mechanic for it. It's them being female and for some reason Nidoran being split between both male and female as, like, separate Pokemon screws with it. Because it means that you would need to have... Like, the way that breeding works right now is that if there isn't a Ditto involved, the Pokemon always gets the... like, the... Oh my god. Like, the Pokemon that hatches from an egg is based on the mother, and should be a direct line, like, should just be the first version of the mom. But then you end up with this weird situation then where technically an egg from a Nidoqueen could end up being either a Nidoran male or female, and because they're different Pokemon, that would probably make some shit run very weirdly. That's a weird hole to find to fall into. Huh. Okay, right. I'm trying to get back to the game. What was I doing in the box? Right, I was trying to find someone who I can teach Fly to. I was trying to find someone I could teach Fly to. But yeah, that now that I'm actually thinking about it, that makes a lot of sense. Ah. All right, we also need to do a bunch of fusions. Oh well. Oh yeah, there's a Cubone. There's a Cubone. Rhyhorn. That we hatched from an egg, and it's fucking awesome. Like, it's definitely a custom sprite, but it looks so good. Okay. You teach someone fly, so that I can go get the voucher. Also, because that one person wanted to see a Pokemon who could use fly. So. I'm going to teach this weird Skarmory fusion fly. Also, for anyone who's really interested in this game, I feel I should specify that, hey, you can also play this without really dealing with the fusions by default. If you don't activate any of the, like, randomizers and such, it goes, most Pokemon are... Oh yeah, Inquisitor Guy, that's why I was mostly getting Fly. I was saying to go get the bike voucher, and then also to show that one person who wanted to see a Pokemon with Fly while I'm at it. But if you disable a bunch of the randomizers, you mostly just get Kanto. Like, with... Oh, sure, I was like, wait, what? Like, there's a chance for finding wild fused Pokemon, but not a high one is my understanding, except for certain areas. Don't Tauros and Miltank come from breeding them together? Sort of. I don't remember, is Miltank still locked into being female? But they were planned. Like, they were added after breeding and oh, goddammit, that's all you give me? Yeah. But because they were added in after that point, they followed the whole egg group thing. So technically Tauros and Miltank can breed in the same way that Miltank can breed with any Pokemon that's also in the same egg group as them. Also, if you didn't see the thumbnail for, I think, the second, maybe third one, we saw a Grimer-Miltank combo, and it was deeply disturbing. I think they're both field group, yes. But right, so you don't need the Versus Seeker, however, people do also stop, like, level 8, like, every trainer has a max level that they'll hit. Also, you can't rematch all trainers. This is why, if you ever see a streamer playing this game with a chat, like a much larger chat, generally they have a bunch of people in their chat reminding them to talk to every trainer afterwards. Because some trainers do that, like, hey, show me a Pokemon with Fly, and I'll give you some shit. Yeah, I got the... Thank you for the bike voucher. Skitty and Wailord is still the biggest what moment? Yeah, we did see a Wailord combined with a Sunkern earlier today. Yeah, I remember that Skitty can breed with Wailmer. That just reminded me that we saw a Skitty combined with a Wailmer today, because it was dumb. It was mostly just, or not a Skitty, a Sunkern. It was just like Sunkern body with like head. I mean, Ditto can breed with everything. Like, that's its entire purpose. Yeah, give me free bike. Thank you for free bike. Diglett. Ah. Can it? I don't remember. I admit that I don't remember what Diglett's, or what anything's breeding group is. Except whenever it occasionally matters, but usually it's not a thing that matters for me, because I'm never working very hard on getting, like, egg moves. Also, I don't normally... hang on. So I don't normally look up custom sprites, so this will be the one that I look up in Quizzer Gaia. Just a warning, because I usually don't want to, because I want to be surprised. Okay, what is it? That one, that one. What'd you say? 243 point... Oh, right, there's not a good way to search these. 243... Well, there is, but just not the way that I'm looking at it. 243.105. Wait. Okay, that is actually pretty good. I'm like, I don't want to throw it up for anyone, but just like, it's Raikou and Marowak, and it's very much doing a Thor thing. It's very good. Is this open? Yep. Okay, let's do a quick check and see if they've got anything I want. No? Oh, Meryl. Okay. Nope. But yeah, thank you very much for hanging out, Earthquake Gaming, and I hope you enjoy your D&Ds. Wait, they sell evolution stones here. We could evolve Duchamp into their final form. Where... What floor are the evolution stones on? I don't want to go looking. Fine. I should have checked to see what Koga's type was. Oh well. I don't think it's this floor, because I think the floor that I'm looking for... Ooh, Brick Break is pretty good. Ooh, wait, no, I don't want... I remember now why I don't want Brick Break. It's so weird that Quick Ball has the wrong... Yeah, that's what I was afraid of. And I don't have any Dusk Stones. And this is like the only way to get a guaranteed stone. Yeah, they don't sell shiny or dusk stones here. Damn. Huh. And because I've got items randomized too, there's just like no guarantee of how I can find a dusk stone. Crap. Which does remind me that I should have saved before grabbing that baton pass, but it worked out, I guess. Hey, not Snorlax, wake the fuck up. I wonder if this will be the same Pokemon we fought last time. I'm betting it will be, but hey. Have I finished this coffee yet? Yep, same one. There's a thing in the game called a Mist Stone, which evolves no matter what. Oh. I think I'm working on 20 side quests done, so I don't think it's at 18. Drill Run should be effective against you. After we kill this, I'm going to take a quick break because it's been 3 hours and I need to pee. Yay, good job, Rampadilly, for getting that sweet experience. I did kill that thing, but only because it needed to die. You're not going to say anything? Okay. Hey, it's Bianca. Why is Bianca here? Oh, I can almost see all the way to Cinnabar from... You were looking the wrong direction. Bikers on the cycling road are scary tough. The route to Fuchsia City is shorter by using the cycling road than Route 3, but its trainers are way tougher. I'm Bianca. I'm visiting from the Unova region. Sure feels good. Sure feels different from back home. Some of this writing really needs an editor, but For back home here, especially with all these fused Pokemon everywhere. Here's something of the region I came from. That is my second Castelia cone. Yay, Castelia cone. Okay, like I said, we're going to take a very quick break. I am going to run to the bathroom. I'm going to cover this food so you don't try and steal it. Sorry, there's a dog right over there. But yeah, I'll be back in a few minutes, y'all. Have to press the right button, not the wrong button. I feel like I'm... Oop, that's the wrong screen. feel like I'm getting back from these breaks faster than I expect to, because I keep having time left on the run, it looks like. Or on the ad that's running. It's a rule that you always have to be on a bike on cycling road, but I never like playing by the rules. Oh my god. There we go. Sorry, this thing did not want to open. And my nails are just long enough that, like, opening it wrong is really painful. Polyhoop. My only response to that is that this Poliwag's eyeshadow is on point. Also, you're not weak to any of these things, so I guess Poison Jab? Oh. How are you still alive? Why are you still alive? Goodbye. You're adorable. I'm sorry you have to die like this. I'm now eating way too much sushi, but it's not gonna be good if I don't eat it, so... Oh. Oh no. I was afraid of that. Is it a dragon fairy type? I think it's a dragon fairy type. See, the problem is I don't remember if so with Zekrom and Reshiram, I remember for sure that they are dragon type first, which means when they're the head, they give dragon type. And then... do I not have any steel? Shit, I don't. Because Duchamp doesn't actually have any steel type attacks. I think? Hang on. Yeah, give him Night Slash. Huh. So... is Kyurem Ice Dragon or Dragon Ice? Also, is it the only Ice Dragon? It is, isn't it? Combined dragon with more types, damn it. Shit. Yep, it's a dragon fairy type. Which means it's weak possibly to fairy, but it's weak to... poison if we'd managed to hit. And steel. And ice, which I also don't have. So let's go with solar beams? Oh god, do you have huge power? I think it has huge power. This is fun. Azumarill is one of those Pokemon who, in itself, is not terribly threatening, but as soon as it can share its ability with another Pokemon, it becomes deeply threatening and scary. Shit. I'm gonna level with you. We might die here? Because it's defensive AF. Wait, hang on. Does Fairy resist Fairy? It does have huge power. Shit. Okay. No, it doesn't. Okay. Well, now I feel like a dumb. Thanks for the $1,600. Now I have to run and go heal. So I hope no one cares, but I think I'm going to try and do all of our side quests, unless they're... that Grimer thing actually sounds like a thing we can just do, but I'm going to try and do all of our side quests off stream. Just because it's fucking hard to keep track of which ones I have and haven't done. And they do not explain well. Like, I know that I'm now on 6, and I think I know what, like, 3 of them are. Maybe 4, because I know one I can't do until I can get to Johto. Because it's related to Spiritomb. Really? Nothing? Come on. I'm gonna level with you. I think Magsol is replacing Grimers. Because of where we've been seeing it. I think it's replacing Grimers. Because it does seem to be a one-for-one swap. But you still end up seeing a lot more Pokemon just because... At least in the wild. Yep, okay, so this is the same thing as what we were seeing in the sewers. But it seems like it's a one-for-one swap. Because, like... Sometimes you just accidentally find those nice little broken spots. So, I am just on this path now. Okay! Heading to Fuchsia City. Hard Rock Sting. Hi, Virgil. I hate everything about this. Okay, so it's a Psychic Flying. So just go with Aqua Tail? Yeah. Oh, before I forget, there's kind of like a hard stopping point on today's stream. Because... I don't know if Adam is doing his like, teaching... Polysharp. Poliwhirl and Bisharp, okay. I don't know if Adam's doing his teaching, Drill Run. Street Fighter Arena tonight, because I know he was talking about some changes coming to that, so I don't know if that's happening tonight, but there is a watch party that I try to take part in most weeks when they're not watching things that are actually horror movies, because I'm a fucking coward. Over at twitch.tv/themanapool. And technically they're doing a rewatch party, because they're watching 2 movies that they have already watched before, but they're both very good movies, so I highly recommend it, because tonight they're watching Clue and Knives Out. And I want to be in there. Okay, so you're dark. The only thing you're weak to is dark. Assuming you're wait... You getting the ghost type or the bug type? Either way, do I not have a dark type again? Okay, hope it's getting the bug type, or it doesn't have Wonder Guard. Please don't have Wonder Guard. Having stockpile wouldn't actually make sense if you've got Wonder Guard. Oh, thank God it doesn't either. Okay, it doesn't have Wonder Guard, because Wonder Guard also brings the whole 1 HP thing with it. It just occurred to me, can Shedinja get HP effort values? Like, I know if it can, they don't have any effect, because Wonder Guard brings the 1 HP effect with it. But now I'm just curious whether or not, like... I don't actually want to go back. I'm just curious whether or not... Oh, it can get them, but they don't affect it. That sucks. Like, that's gotta make... I mean, I guess... EV training in the modern era is actually really simple, but it just sucks that before the modern era, then, if you wanted to use Shedinja, you had to, like, get around It is replacing Grimer! Fuck! Drill run until it goes away. But yeah. That would just suck in the modern, or in the not modern era, where you'd still need to... Oh wait, there's a way to get an item down here. You'd still need to make sure that you only ever fought Pokemon that didn't give an HP effort value. Which I assume I needed to save before doing that, but it worked. Okay. Which I guess, like, if you're really effort value training, you have to pay attention anyway, but still. Just like one extra thing seems like a pain in the ass. But yeah, like I was saying, sorry, there is a hard end time on this, which is basically, if Adam is doing the arena tonight, then I'll be ending when he starts, because I'm going to try and join it. Oh, well, that's just kind of cute. It's just a male Nidoran head on a Nidorina. But that means you're weak to Drill Run. Why didn't you die? So yeah, I feel a little bit bad about that, but I wanted to explain that ahead of time before I forgot. Not saying we'll definitely be throwing to Adam. I think if TQ is still going, we'll probably throw to her, because one, she's doing a community day thing. I did not see what Pokemon they're sending out. And two, she's raising money for charity. Okay, then. I'm pretty sure it's getting the Steel type. I was right. It was getting the Steel type. But she's doing a community day, and she's raising money for, I think it's to write Love on Her Arms, which is a big LGBTQ support and, I want to say suicide prevention charity that she raises money for somewhat often. What the fuck is that notification? Sorry, I have Twitch, like a Twitch window open over in this screen, and it just gave me like a, hey, this bunch of names are going live right now. I'm like, I don't know who any of those people are. Why are you telling me? I don't follow any of them. Like, it didn't show up on my phone, so I wonder if it was just a thing that Twitch was doing? I don't know, it seems like a weird choice. And it was only there for like 20 seconds. Horror toys. I mean, I'm not changing, but I'm trying to figure out what this could possibly be. Sorry, that actually felt a little unsafe, because I wasn't really controlling my body there. That was just sort of my head literally lolling, and I think part of my brain was just kind of going, we shouldn't be doing that. I need you to take control over your neck directly again. Bicycle? Never heard of it! No, I don't want another fight. What? Okay. I love racing. No, I don't want to go down. I don't want to get in another fight. No, I just wanted to see if any of you had anything useful to say. Oh, is this not going to pull me down automatically? I'm on board with that plan. Okay. Well, the whole team is level 40, except for Rampidilly. So that's good. I should probably try and get Porygon back on the team. Porygon back on the team and like leveling them up. But that requires extra effort. Oh, that's gonna be really confusing forever. I just realized that my live time lines up very closely with the actual time, which is gonna throw me off for the rest of the day. Because it's currently 3:33 p.m. My stream has been going for 3:31... Hang on. 3 hours and 32 minutes at that point. Okay, so you're... grass water? Poison jab. Oh shit, no, bug bite, or bug X scissor would have been better. What? Oh, I have that backwards. You're rock water. I forgot the Cradily gives, grass if it's the body. I forgot that. Come on, let's go. Sure? Thank you for not doing the bell pod. We were all having a good day. We were all having such a good day. Vaporeon Pikachu? Yup, Vaporeon Pikachu. That is exactly what I was afraid of. You still don't have a grass type attack. Hang on. It'll resist electric, but it won't. So, okay, electric will be neutral against it. And now if it tries to use water type attacks, we get a buff. I don't actually remember if it's a good buff, but we get a buff. Guess what, fucker? I am electric type too! Except I don't counter it out by being water electric. Fuck you! Haha. I'm sorry, get lost? It was like, I lost, get lost? No, I don't want to have another fight. That is not good stuff. That is a fucking random piece of garbage. Nice bike, how's it handle? I mean, okay. Oh, that's gonna throw me off forever. I didn't realize that I also follow all the PAX streams, so they're all going live right now and really screwing with me. Poison Ghost. So even if it's got Wonder Guard, Psychic should still hit it. Rude. I guess that's the other way to get around Wonder Guard is stuff like Confuse Ray and, like, you could probably inflict poison if it's not part poison to kill it at once. Like, there's no way to inflict burn without actually having to, like, hit it with a fire attack. Shellrem. Shellrem? So it's not Shelter Remoraid. No, we'll keep... Oh! It's Shelter Kyraman. The good news is that that's just a water-ice type. The bad news is, what the fuck is that? But again, the good news is water-ice type. Why is there two different people? There are two people on the other ends of this cycling path who have the different halves of Kyraman. It's just like, did you just split a Kyraman in half? That's not how fusions work. Like, you put the whole Pokemon in, it's just only part of it's represented. Very sweet chocolate. Restores the HP of Pokemon by only 20 points. Okay. Where the hell's my revives? This fucking golden banana's taunting me. It doesn't work. It's so mean. Like, I like how there's a warning of, like, look, if an item doesn't have a sprite, don't use it. Like, okay, I've taken that to heart. What about this item that has a sprite? The game can't see it, so just, fuck you? There's no money in fighting kids! Then why are you fighting me? Jesus Christ. Why does... Machoke, we really need you to change your name because it makes every combination with you slightly unsettling, if not just, like, outright creepy because of the name and nothing else, just the name part. It's like, Pikachu! I'm sorry, what? No? No. I'm gonna have to go with a no on that. Thank you for getting poisoned, though. How dare you slam me? How dare you slam me? I wish there was a better bug type for me to combine with Dragonair. Like, I adore all the bug types, but there aren't very many good oh my god. No, that doesn't work. I was definitely just trying to think of, like... something about moving further from God's light or whatever. I just like that it's... one hand is just like, yup, this is my normal-sized hand, and the other one is just like, and this is my very large hand. It's all pixelated because it's just taking... It's just grabbed Machoke's two different hands and scaled them all, and his head, and scaled them up. So, it's really bad because this happens a lot, especially with Pokemon that are, like, Jigglypuff and Voltorb and Pokemon like that, where it's just like their head and body sort of mushed together. Pokemon that have, like, a distinct head tend to not mesh super well with them. And this one's just extra bad because Kingler has, like, the one almost normal claw that's still way bigger than Machoke's hand, and then the one fucking massive claw. So it's just like, yes, this is my swollen hand. We just don't talk about it, okay? No worries, man, Fred. I hope you had fun. Yeah, dog play turned into dog walk, turned into coffee from 7-Eleven. I mean, the coffee from 7-Eleven part sounds a little depressing, because I've never once had a good coffee from 7-Eleven, but otherwise, like, the rest sounds fun. Let's get everyone healed back up, because I don't want to go back to the fucking place, Majig words. Stop giving me gems, especially since now I've discovered that apparently they're supposed to be poop, but whatever. Spooky plate, yay! Now if only we had Arceus. We have definitely seen an Arceus in this playthrough. I don't remember who had it or why, but someone had an Arceus. They had combined it with something really stupid, too. And then I had to explain to someone in chat, like, yes, look, Arceus is Pokemon God, and someone has combined Pokemon God with, like, a Caterpie or something. You love 7-Eleven coffee, but you am trash human being. I mean, you do what you enjoy. Like, I don't like 7-Eleven coffee, but I also am one of those people who's totally fine with just, I have a pot of coffee back there, and I'm fine with making coffee in it, and then just reheating it. Admittedly, it would be so much easier if there's a way to turn the heater underneath the pot back on, but whatever. Okay, so it's Sudowoodo and Kangaskhan, which means it's normal and rock type, which means weak to Aquatail, which should be my first attack. It didn't die, did it? Shit! Yes, I was doing that with my eyes closed so that maybe I didn't have to look. Why does it have green on its head? Why does it have a fake grape on its head? Also, you're not a cue ball. Why is your title down as cue ball? Sure, I lost weight there. Want another fight? No. You didn't do shit. Your Pokemon did all of it. Also, dude, you need to be on a bike, not a motorcycle for the weight loss thing. Ooh. Yep, stream down. Haley, is your Steam downloading stuff? Hang on. Yup. Yep. Hang on. No, it went back down. What? The fuck? No? Hang on. It keeps coming and going, and I don't know why. Like, Haley's Steam is not actually downloading stuff, but it's doing the thing that it does when it is, so I don't know. Yeah, it seems better now, so we'll see. That's the least horrifying Totodile Yanma combination I've ever seen. Because Yanma runs into the same issue that a lot of Pokemon run into, which is that a lot of bug Pokemon run into, which is that its body is largely... Its silhouette is largely demonstrated by the body and the wings. Like, a lot of bug Pokemon heads are kind of interchangeable. Colors not so much, but, like, the heads are. And most of the time, Yanma is just the really long, spindly body, but because the wings go with the head, there's no wings, so it just looks horrifying. Okay, so you should be water flying or water bug. Either way, that means electricity is the answer. Fortunately, electricity's been the answer to a lot of stuff on this route. Yeah. So I think the plan for today is to try and hit Koga, and then we'll call it a stream. Like, I know that we've reached Koga, but I want to beat Koga, and then we'll call it a stream. I didn't see what Pokemon they're sending out. Monchamp? Oh god, one of its hands is backwards, because Monferno's hands are weird. Psychic? Psychic solves all problems. Manfred, I don't know if you can hear me, because I definitely don't have someone else's stream and chat also opening. Are you literally telling someone to buy a game on stream right now, you fucker? Admittedly a $5 game, but still. I also don't know if you can hear me, but still, I'm calling you out. Sorry, I'm learning that there's actually a bunch of silly, easy ways to fuck around on this map. Oh, hey, it's the last... Oh, it's a muck. Why is there a Fearow? Blah. That's not a Grimer. Oh, the Gartiles are mucks. Okay. So you're a dragon grass type?
Ready to see some abominations.
Al, I love that you sent that as we're fighting the most fucking normal Pokemon. Just like, yeah, are you ready to see Gartile? It's just a Garchomp with a grass tail. It actually looks pretty fucking normal, and that's the weirdest... Like, this is a custom sprite. I guess it's not really a Garchomp with the tail, it's that the body is a Skeptile body, just it's actually been colored like a Garchomp, which functionally means it's almost the same. You said I had to kill Grimers. You didn't say I needed to kill a Muck. Is no one gonna question why there's just a bit where the path goes away? You got a damn bee worm on the screen? You've seen enough? Don't you talk about beenair like that. Look at her. She's adorable. What's wrong with you people not loving bugs? Ugh. Riding down the cycling road is a ton of fun. I have to go uphill all the way back to Celadon. It doesn't have uphill. Oh, you startled me. It's pretty good to sneak up on people. This is a perfect move called Sucker Punch. Ooh. Yes? I don't have any dark type attack. No one can learn Sucker Punch. Also, I forgot to check. Are you a special or physical attacker? The answer is both. Okay. Mostly special, though. Running. Okay. Oh, I wasn't over here either. Hi, fight me. Gotta go fat. Bang. She the motherfuck! Why? Why? Okay. Psychic Flying or Psychic Ice? I'm going to guess that Articuno is one of the ones that always gives ice. And we'll find out if X Scissor does full damage. Okay, so Articuno always gives ice. Or Articuno's second type is ice, either of which is weird. No, actually, always giving ice makes perfect sense. Why do you have to make the Hypno sound? No one likes Hypno. Hi, I didn't realize your name was Maurice. Take this if you want your Pokemon to go fast. Is it bad that my headcanon was he was just gonna give us drugs? And I said it like that because I expected to just be an item called drugs. Or an item called speed. I think, to be clear, I feel like the implication from the way that I'm saying that is that it's either italicized or, like, bold italicized. Shit! Fuck no! Fuck no! Fuck no. I think that's a water flying type. No, it's not, because that's the head. It's a poison water type. It's a tentacle with more steps. Many, many more steps, which we will not consider. We will not think about the horrifying steps taken to create that monstrosity. Digbra. So Diglett Abra? Though back on the game that I definitely think that Manfred is trying to convince someone to buy on stream. That is not the way I was expecting that to go, but okay. Sorry, not Diglett Abra. Diglett Kadabra. Oh, I hard agree, the Muffin Mancer. I hard agree. I thought you were trying to convince TQ to buy I've forgotten the name. Among Us on. Like, I'm only oh Jesus. I'm only paying some amount of attention to the chat, I admit. Oh. I thought I saw you... what was it? Oh, I thought it was... So, it was like someone said something about did Among Us come up or happen, and then you saying you didn't think that, you saying something and then followed up with, like, it's pretty cheap, so I thought you were trying to convince someone to buy Among Us, which, admittedly, it is very cheap, and I've now actually had a chance to finally play it. It's very good. But it is weird that it's a game that relies entirely on using the honor system. Like, I'm okay with it, but it's very strange. Step 12 involves a stapler and a hot glue gun. Wait, step 12 of combining... Yes. Ironhead? Yes, actually. Like, 100%. Yes. Why can't you learn Ironhead? You... Oh my god. Yes, Rampidilly, I need you to learn Ironhead. Forget Rock Smash. Okay. Hey, Rampidilly, oh, you're level 41 now? Shit, I can take that off you now. One day, we'll find a Shedinja, or a Ninjask, or anything that I can use to get a fucking Shedinja. So let's get Porygon back on the team. I still love how adorable Piplup is there. I feel really bad that all of the legendaries we found are types that I'm already using. Like, we found this Sunkern Entei, like, but we're already using Typhlosion for the fire type, because Typhlosion's fucking awesome, and probably one of my favorite starters. We know where to get a Groudon, which is just ground, and isn't all that helpful. We know where to get a Mewtwo, which is just psychic, which we're already covered. Oh, and now she's actually loaded up Among Us. Ah. And then Gensec, who is Bug Steel, and needs to be combined with a special attacker to really be good. Is my understanding, at least. Maybe I will try and do something with Gensec. The problem is that, like, I think it needs to be steel, and it needs to be the body, and its body looks kind of derpy. So, yeah. What the? Well, let's go find out what type Koga is, and get very annoyed when it's something very strange. Oh, right, sorry, I was in the box specifically to get Porygon out so that I can give Porygon the... Manfred, I'm still watching you in the other chat. Did you literally go out and buy the game? God damn it, I did get Porygon out. Okay. Oh wait, this is the medicine bag. I need the... Item. I was in the... Okay, now... I still don't know what this fucking dynamite does. Okay, what am I looking for? I am looking for one of my 2 experience shares, since for some reason I have 2 experience shares. And hopefully after this stream, I'll go get the experience all. So that'll be easy. That'll make my life easier. Okay, Porygon, you get the experience share. Good job. Okay, what type is Koga's gym? Because there's no sign out front. Yo, champ of the making. Fuchsia's gym is riddled with invisible walls. Koga might appear close, but he's blocked off. You have to find gaps in the walls to reach his bug-type Pokemon. Yes! Typhelion, it is your time to shine. I'm giving you the lucky egg too, actually. Hi, Koga. Oh, I was expecting that these would be the invisible wall. Okay, they're totally not. Hi. Stop right there. Our invisible walls have you frustrated? Not really. Just confused, because it's obviously not the same pattern. Hello, Juggler Sean. Why would you combine a Metapod with a Crobat? What did it do to hurt you? That hit very hard. Like, uncomfortably hard. Thank goodness Flame Wheel does weirdly good damage. Lead chat. Like, Lediba. That's fucking awesome! I love that! I love that! That's the best Ledian I've ever seen. That's so fucking good! I just wish that... I wish that either of the Pokemon in it were really better. Yeah, Porygon, get those sweet experience. Yes, I said that in a way that made no sense. Shut up. Medicine, Super Potion. Heal back up. And off to the next fight, which is hopefully just right here. Damn it. Damn it. Really? See, the issue here is that I feel like in a lot of other Pokemon games, you can sort of see the walls, but I also don't remember, so... That's just fucking cool, and I hate how cool it looks. I really hate how cool it looks. It's a Yanmega Croconaw. Ooh, that might actually do some salt. Oh my god, Typhelion, you do not have a lot of defense. God, maybe I should use Entei combined with something else. Like, as awesome as oh my god, it's 5 levels, or 4 levels higher than you. Well, that explains a little bit. Ugh! Oh, you lived! You lived! You sack! You complete fucking Luxac! Okay, Rampadilly, you got this. Okay. Ancient power? Yeah. Ancient power. Sucks to be you. Is this... Oh yeah, it is super effective. Okay. Now we need to run away and get... You know what? Let's go ham. Let's go ham. Where did I put it? Why the hell can everyone learn Fire Blast? Your hit chance is 85? Okay. Okay. I really do... I feel like they need to make these walls at least sort of visible. I don't know. It feels like this is too tight, but whatever. Oh, nope. I accidentally pressed down. The hell? Oh. That's annoying. I also studied the way of the ninja with Master Koga. Ninjas have a long history of using animals. What the hell? Okay. Oh, you're a tamer. I like how that's a combination that basically just gets you a normal fucking Heracross. Why is it only level 31? The last thing we fought is level 41. But yeah, that's just a more annoying way of getting to a Heracross. Like, we combined a Heracross and a Primeape. What did you get? It's basically the same as a Heracross. Jigglypuff. Why are you only level 28? What are these levels? I don't understand. No, I don't care about your learning recovery. Belras. Oh, it's got the bug type from Parrot. I spent so much effort learning Fire Blast, and then you throw a bunch of things that get one-shotted by Flame Wheel at me? God damn it. Did you really just put me to fucking sleep? Did you really just put me to fucking sleep? Where's the medicine bar? I don't know why I said it like that. Please ignore me. Wait, what happened to... Oh, right, battle items. I was like, what the hell? What happened to the blue flute? Ah, right, in the other pocket. The secret pocket. Okay, that one's pretty cute, too. I feel like someone went really hard on trying to make cute, Ledians. Which is fair, but also just like, aw, Ledians. I always wish Ledian was better. Charpy? Like, Charmander? Or Charizard? I can't tell. It's Char something. Viva strike it with the brain! Which was weirdly effective. Master Koga comes from a long line of ninjas. What do you descend from? Mostly just a bunch of white people from many different countries. Okay, that's mildly horrifying. I think the Diglett's dead? I think that Diglett is supposed to be dead. Honestly? Is Charpy a wide-tipped charcoal pencil? No. What? I'm sorry, fucking what? That's weirdly well done. Also, the fuck? Or we could miss. I would not open with spikes when you're the second Pokemon out, but okay. Okay, hang on. There we go. Like, I'm not missing an entire trainer. I want to become a ninja, so I joined this gym. Aren't you a dancer? Oh, you're a juggler using the dancer. Okay. Shumi. That's a bug water type. That's a bug water. Solar beam it, make it go away. Oh wait, that's still gonna be resisted. Oops. Wait, you switched your attack and defense? That seems like a bad idea. Well, I guess you don't actually have Shuckle's absurd defense. Okay, we're gonna have to heal after this. Because I'm gonna run out of attacks. Because apparently I cannot land a hit with Fire Blast. because I am confused. And because it might actually kill me? Come on. Okay. Wait, what? Oh, right! It's a bug psychic type because Starmie has a secondary type. Paffy? Paffy. Paris Flaffy. Okay then. Yup, that's a thing. Typhelian, thank you for snapping out of your confusion. Admittedly now paralyzed, so that's fun. Shunnix. Onyx? Shuckle Onyx. Why? Also, ow. Oh shit. I don't have a full restore, do I? No, but I do have a hyper potion. It won't fix the paralysis, but if I spend the next 2 turns healing, I guess technically if I count the last one 3 turns healing, I can get Typhelian sort of like back up to snuff, and then Shell Smash. Oh, okay. Yeah, attack and special attack rose. Okay. And speed? Oh. I don't really think I can do that then, so we're gonna do Super Potion? Yeah. To get Typhelian all the way back up to full health. Oh yeah, no, Elfcat, I got what you're going for. It's just, I don't think that would be called a Sharpie, because... Wow, your damage really fucking spiked. Because I don't think that... I just don't think that makes sense. And I'm having trouble articulating exactly why. Sweep? Just like, I don't think Sharpie is defined as just being a wide pen. In fact, most of them usually aren't actually all that wide. Paragon Z. I'm just curious to see what this is. Porygon Z might have been a mistake. Porygon Z might have been a mistake. Which one's Power Trick? Oh, the thing it just down now. Yes, stop looking. Yeah, Kirk, I know you're done for. Okay. So we gotta heal, and then we go fight Koga. We got this. Motherfucker. There we go. Okay, Koga, what you got? A mere child like you dares to challenge me? Very well, I shall show you the true terror of a ninja master, but you shall fall deep into the despair of bug and sleep techniques. Using 4 Pokemon for this battle, choose carefully. Okay, Typhelian, Duchamp, beenair, and Porygon for the experience. Hi, Koga. Terrible. So it's a Heracross Gabite. Which I think means that it's got ground typing? I don't think ground resists fire, though, does it? Let's find out. Ooh, it doesn't, but it didn't die. I'm gonna be really shitty here. Never mind, no I won't, because I don't have an X defend. Guard spec? Uh-oh. Okay. Never mind, don't do that. It gave me a big old error. Jesus. Okay, that was bad. That was bad. You motherfucker. You motherfucker. And unfortunately, that wasn't affected by the special buff, because it's a physical attack. Yeah, level 41. Okay, what do we got up next? Paranub. Okay, I think I know what this is gonna be. So I'm gonna switch in beenair. Mostly just so that I can use a round to heal up Typhelion. That's exactly what I thought it was gonna be. Nice. Because I continue to think that this is mostly gonna be carried by Typhelion. But I wanted to make sure that I had... Why do you have black sludge? You're not a poison type. But that doesn't mean I can't try and poison you. Okay, growth. That's annoying. Hurt by the black sludge and then the poison. Oh, we got this. We got this. Yep, we fucking got this. Why didn't I do that from the beginning? That probably would have been lethal. Oh, well. Cacnium. Just to be safe, let's get Typhelium out. Typhelion. Ah! We have this, actually. Very bad news. You're extremely weak to fire. Yeah, let's go with Flame Wheel, because again, I can't count on Fire Blast to hit. That's why I hadn't used it before now. It's very much an oh shit. Sent in Mr. Pie. This is going to be a Mr. Mime Caterpie that's level 41. What? Kill it with fire. Kill it with fire. That was probably the easiest gym battle we've done in a while. Mostly because his Pokemon were unevolved. You've proven your worth. Here, take the Soul Badge! Now that you have the Soul Badge, the defense of your Pokemon increases. It also lets you Surf and Strength outside of battle. Ah, take this too! Oh, yay, we can be toxic. Contains Toxic. It's a secret technique over 400 years old. When afflicted by Toxic, Pokemon suffer more, and more as battle progresses. Will surely terrorize foes. Koga! Koga, this is bad. Really bad. Team Rocket has managed to recreate the Master Ball after all. But that's not all. They used the Master Ball to capture the 3 legendary bird Pokemon, Articuno, Zapdos, and Moltres. What? Okay. The legendary birds? This can't be! It's all true. They've taken over Silph Co and Saffron City and are holding the birds hostage. Oh, I'm sorry. Allow me to introduce myself. You just ignored the invisible walls! My name is Lance. I'm Master of Dragon-type Pokemon, and the Pokemon League champion of the Kanto region. If you just defeat Koga? That's very impressive. You're obviously a very strong trainer. I beg you to come help me deal with Team Rocket in Saffron City. I'm counting on you. Please don't let me down. I wonder if I would have had to pay, like, if I still would have to pay to get into Saffron, or if I just, like, fucked up by doing that. You're at Lance, go to Saffron City as quickly as possible to help save the legendary birds from Team Rocket! Okay. I like how it gave us Surf, but we still don't have... Or it said we can use Surf outside of battle, but we still don't have Surf. But yeah, I think that's where we're gonna call it. It's only been a 4-hour stream, but I should try and relax a little bit after that 15-hour stream, because I'm a fool. That's also why I'm saving, or why I'm healing real quick, because it's a save. Oh, actually, there's one last thing I want to do. I want to run up and check and see if... Oh! So did you finally get the Soul Badge from Koga? It looks like you're slowly catching up to me. Anyway, I caught some really strong Pokemon in the Safari Zone. I think I can definitely win against you with these. Okay, apparently we're doing the rifle battle. I wasn't expecting that. No. Well, that almost killed it. Pin Missile, you really try to have the correct animation. It really doesn't feel like the animations that they have set up for this game work super well if they're coming from the opponent's side. Like, they all only really work coming from your side. Like, they don't just invert them for some reason. Oh. And thus have I managed to actually finish my fucking food. Waynix. With something Onyx. Whalelord Onyx. Good thing. Brine! The solution to all life's problems. Is your meat too dry? Brine it. Are you being attacked by some sort of whale onyx beast? Brine it. Okay, I guess it's the solution to all life's problems if you only have one of two problems. Brine your meat. I feel like the crit there was the game's way of agreeing with me. Swamlosion? Swampert Typhlosion? So also water fire, so ideally I actually want rock or electric against it. I kind of hate how cool that looks. Kind of hate how cool that looks. Why did you miss with... I guess Takedown does have a very small chance to miss. Sorry, I really like this battle music. It's not even good battle music, it's just I've always really liked the Pokemon battle music. Okay. Snubterra? Snub. So it's a... something ground type? It is, Manfred. Like... Ah! Snubble... Okay. I made the wrong choice. See how hard we can hit it. It's very hard, especially if you're the... I didn't realize TQ was only doing it with, like, one imposter. Because one imposter makes it pretty difficult. Because you have to play very carefully. Like, if there's two imposters, they can't just, like, hope that they're guessing the right person. Yeah, I saw your imposter game. You did pretty well if that was your first ever imposter game. Right, you've only played 2 games. Of course it was. I do like that you immediately murdered TQ. Okay, I need you to fucking die. Oh, Manfred, if you're dead, don't forget to do your tasks. Because you still need to do them to help the not dead people win. I did not see what this Pokemon is, right? Oh, right, your starter. Yeah, the game is not great at explaining that, which is why I'm saying it immediately. Right, sure. God damn it, you continue to actually be an issue. Because you're a rock steel or a ground steel? Ooh, that hammer arm though. Shit. I think that means ground steel? Ugh. Okay, I don't really have anything that's super good against steel. Fuck. Drill Run? Drill Run should be super effective against you. Holy shit, what is your defense? What the fuck is your defense? But it's much easier to finish your tasks as a ghost. So that's always good. The thing is that, especially if it's double imposters, it seems like having ghosts make sure to finish their tasks is really important. Because if they finish all of their tasks, then you can sort of like see how much stuff is left to do. And that means that you can sort of go, hey, these people who are sus, the rest of us are claiming that we finished our tasks, so everyone else can just like follow the suspicious people around to make sure that they don't kill anyone and they complete their tasks. Because it puts them in a place of either they're really not imposters and need to finish their task, and that means you finish the task and you win, or they are imposters, and either they have to try and kill at least the maximum, or the minimum number of people that they need to win. Gave these 3 Pokemon. They're pretty weak. Do you want Chikorita, Cyndaquil, or Totodile? Cyndaquil all the way. Always Cyndaquil. Always Cyndaquil. Okay. Wait, are you just hanging out here now? Getting some rest for a bit. I heard they're having problems with Team Rocket and Saffron. Maybe I'll head over and help out next. Okay. Well, hey, with that, thank you all so very much for joining me. I hope you've all had fun. I know that I actually did. Yeah, this has been great. I think tomorrow I'm gonna either come back with more of this or Valorant, because I really need to play more Valorant, and I really like that game, but I haven't had time. Because if I don't, I'll do Crusader Kings, and if I do Crusader Kings, I'm never going to fucking stop doing Crusader Kings. So yeah. Thank you all so very much. Like I said, we're going to be throwing over to the absolutely wonderful human being that is SlyTQ. She is currently playing Among Us. It looks like she's gathering up at least some folks from her chat to play, if she has, I assume, some sort of verification that you are not a raging shitlord. But yeah, thank you all so very much. I will hopefully see you again tomorrow for one of a couple of things. I need to stop doing futzing with hair before I go to this screen. Whatever, it's fine. It's stupid. It's fine. But yeah, thank you all. I will see you probably tomorrow. Special thank you as well to Alifcat and Lord Inkdeath for supporting the stream. I couldn't do it without them, but I also couldn't do it without all of you. Muffin Mancer, Manfred, like, all the new follows today. Just, like, thank you all so very much. And Al for the 28-month resub. I think that was all the resubs today. But yeah, just thank you all so very much. Sorry I was, like, a bump on a log yesterday, but should be better from now on. Not now on, but, like, the rest of the week, so assuming I don't have another minor emotional breakdown on Tuesday. Which I shouldn't, because I figured that out, and it's out of me now, so I don't have to deal with it for a little bit. But yeah, bye folks, thank you all so very much, and I'll see you tomorrow, hopefully.